Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Papa, Bravo, uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, 4, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, Whiskey, India, 6, Hotel, India, 6, Delta, Foxtrot, 3, Quebec, Hotel, India, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo, uniform, Whiskey, Romeo, India, 6, Whiskey, India, 3, 3, 3, 3, X-ray, Bravo, 4.
What's going on, guys? Looks like it's going to go down today.
7,
We just had a 268 character emergency action message, which is a nuclear attack option.
Charlie,
We currently have 4 nuclear war command and control planes in the air right now, which is very, very unusual for a Sunday.
Hotel,
Check this out. This is absolutely insane.
2,
I've never seen this many on a Sunday before.
2,
And we just had a 268 character message, which is unprecedented.
2, India,
Normally these messages are 30 to 50 characters.
2, Hotel,
These are nuclear attack options going out to U.S. nuclear forces.
Tango,
It does appear it's going to happen today.
Sierra,
We have various
Alpha,
airline companies in the Middle East canceling flights going to Beirut tonight.
Victor, Sierra,
So flights are being canceled.
Golf, Golf,
So it does appear it's going to go down soon, possibly.
Kilo, Echo, X-ray, 3, 7, Charlie, Lima, Charlie, 6, I say again, Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, Zulu, Zulu, Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Papa, Bravo, uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet.
Can you guys hear me? Did you hear my sound? Did you hear what I just said? How's it going, Vanessa?
4. India.
Michael Gale, how's it going?
Bravo.
Ross Niderman,
India.
Katz,
India.
1964.
Kilo. Echo. Echo. 6. Kilo. November. 7. 2. 2. 2. 2.
So it does
Sierra.
appear that it's going to kick
Romeo.
off today. That's what it seems like. There's flights being canceled right now.
India.
Various airlines are canceling their flights to Beirut.
India.
So
6. Delta. Foxtrot.
I mean, we had a
3.
268 character message, and yes, it could be a record.
India.
Could be a record long message, possibly.
Quebec. X-ray. Bravo. 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 Victor. 7. 2. Lima. Oscar. X-ray. Echo. November. Zulu. X-ray. Kilo. Uniform. Whiskey. Romeo. India. 6. Whiskey. India. 3. 3. 3. 3. X-ray. Bravo. 4. Juliet. Lima. 6. 7. Delta. 7. 4. Charlie. Delta. Golf. 6.
We're hearing about
Hotel.
a massive amount of Iron Dome missile batteries being transported to northern Israel to prepare for intercepting missiles.
2.
At least 40 Iron Dome missile defense systems, or 40 Iron Dome missile launchers,
2.
were spotted
India.
traveling to northern Israel.
2.
I have the video. I'm going to share it with you guys.
Oscar. Tango. Zulu. Sierra. Alpha. 2. Hotel. Victor. Sierra. Quebec. Golf. 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 Kilo.
Israeli fighter jets have been spotted over central Lebanon.
3.
This was 30 minutes ago.
Charlie. Lima. Charlie. 6. This completes the message of 142 characters. This is Truckbed out.
So we have video footage of Iron Dome missiles being rushed to the north, and apparently also fighter jets have been heard over central Israel. Turkish Airlines and Air France KLM canceled all of their remaining flights tonight to and from the Beirut International Airport. Wow. So yeah, they're canceling flights. They're moving Iron Dome missiles northward. So it does appear, based on what we're seeing here with all these nuclear war command and control planes over the U.S., it does appear that this is going to go down tonight. It could go down any hour now. It could happen any minute. So yeah, I can explain the codes. Yeah, they're not really codes. They're nuclear attack options. So these are coded messages to our nuclear-armed submarines, our Minuteman missile silos, or launch control centers, and our nuclear bombers. and they're telling them various types of targets. They're targeting information to the nuclear forces. And so the submarines, the launch control centers, and the bombers, they know what those messages mean. To us, they don't mean anything, but to somebody in a submarine, they know exactly what it means. They can decode it, essentially. So, yeah, this is longer than any of the nuclear attack options on Culinary Night. Or since Culinary Night, yes. Yeah, truck bed must be carrying quite a load. That's funny. We're hearing that there's Israeli fighter jets over Beirut now. Israeli fighter jet spotted over Beirut. See if I can share this with you. Israeli fighter jets spotted over Beirut. Venezuela's having elections now. So we're hearing of Israeli aircraft being spotted all across Lebanon now. So it could begin any minute. So we just had a 268 character message and a 142 character message, which is just insane. We have the U.S. putting out a security alert for travel, warning citizens that flights are being canceled, warning U.S. citizens. Travel update. Amid heightened security in the region, Amid heightened tension in the region, some airlines are adjusting their flight schedules in Lebanon. Middle East Airlines has announced that some flights originally due to land in Beirut on the evening of July 28th will now land on the morning of July 29th. Some other airlines are reportedly considering temporary alterations to their flight plans as well. The embassy encourages U.S. citizens traveling to or from Lebanon to monitor their flight status closely, to be aware that itineraries could change with little or no warning, and to make alternate plans. The security environment in Lebanon remains complex and can change quickly. The U.S. Embassy also reminds U.S. citizens to review the current travel advisory, which strongly urges U.S. citizens to reconsider travel to Lebanon. So this was posted just an hour ago by the U.S. State Department, putting out a warning that Middle East Airlines has announced that flights originally due in Beirut on the evening of July 28th will now land on July 29th. So, this is it, guys. It's about to go down. What's going on, Titan Intel? Butterfly 31, how's it going? Thanks for all the info, Ross. I appreciate it. So it's going to be a crazy evening. It does appear like it's all going to go down this evening. I do have some news I'm going to read to you in a second here. I'm just compiling everything. But we do have 4 nuclear war command and control planes in the air. Looks like the Israeli War Cabinet just ended their meeting. The Israeli War Cabinet just ended their meeting, it appears. Or maybe that was earlier, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting the update now. But yeah, they ended their meeting. The Israeli War Cabinet ended their meeting, so that means that it could start in any minute. Fighter jets are being heard right now over fighter jets are being heard over Lebanon.
Oscar, Syria, stand by, message on 142 characters following.
Another 142 character message. Wow.
Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Papa, Bravo, Uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, Horn, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, 2, Whiskey, India, 6, Hotel, India, 6, Delta, Foxtrot, 3, Quebec, Hotel, India, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo. India, 6, Whiskey, India, 3, 3.
So West Coast
3,
EAM.
3.
This one's being broadcasted by the E6
X-ray.
off the coast of California because I can't pick it up in the east.
Bravo, 4, Lima, 7, Delta, 7, 4, Charlie, Delta, Golf, 6, Hotel, Delta, Hotel, X-ray, 2, 2, 2, 2, India, Whiskey, 2.
See how it was circling here?
India,
You see the circling, the
Papa,
loops here?
2,
That means it was dropping its trailing wire antenna and communicating with
Oscar,
our Ohio-class subs.
Zulu, Sierra, Alpha,
This is very serious, guys.
2,
This is not a joke.
Hotel, Victor, Sierra, Quebec, Golf, 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 Kilo, Echo, X-ray, 3, 7, Charlie, Lima, Charlie, 6, Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, Zulu, Zulu, Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Papa, Bravo, Uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, 4, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, Whiskey, India.
We have some breaking news coming in.
Hotel,
Massive
India,
explosions reported at the U.S. military air base in Syria. This is
3,
coming in right now.
Quebec,
Massive explosions
Hotel,
at U.S. military base
India,
in Syria.
Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo,
The Israeli War
Uniform,
Cabinet has just commenced their
Whiskey,
meeting at the
Romeo,
IDF headquarters in
India,
Tel Aviv.
6, Whiskey,
They just finished their meeting, guys. They
India,
must have been meeting for like
3,
5 hours,
3,
which is a very
3,
long time
3,
for a War Cabinet meeting.
X-ray, Bravo, 4, Juliet, Lima, 6, 7, Delta,
Actually,
7,
more than 5 hours. They
4,
probably met for like 8 hours.
Charlie, Delta,
It started at
Golf,
1600 local time.
Hotel, Delta, Hotel, X-ray, 2, 2, 2, 2, India, Whiskey, 2, India, Papa, 2, Hotel, Yankee, Oscar, Tango, Zulu, Sierra, Alpha, 2, Hotel, Victor, Sierra, Quebec, Golf, Golf, Golf.
Medical volunteers in Israel have just put out an urgent call for general surgeons, thoracic surgeons, trauma surgeons, and anesthesiologists to help staff Israel's northern hospitals.
Lima, Charlie, 6. This completes message of 142 characters. This is Brown Rat. More to follow. Stand by.
More to follow. Wow. Another very long message. 142 characters.
Romeo, Oscar, 2.
It's about to go down,
7.
guys.
Papa, Kilo, stand by. Romeo, Oscar, 2. 7. Papa, Kilo, stand by. Romeo, Oscar, 2. 7. Papa, Kilo, stand by. Message of 268 characters follows.
Oh my gosh. 268 character message
Romeo,
again.
Oscar,
Wow.
2.
Yeah, this is culinary
7.
night criteria for
Papa,
sure.
Kilo,
I've never heard
7.
268
3.
character messages back to back ever,
Sierra,
with 142 character messages
Hotel,
sprinkled in between.
Golf,
This is epic.
Victor,
This is
Uniform,
historic as far as my
Delta,
channel goes. I've never covered
X-ray,
anything like that before.
Golf, Delta, 4, Victor, Delta, Sierra, Papa, Quebec, 7, Tango, Foxtrot, Juliet, 6, Romeo, Foxtrot, Papa, Foxtrot, 2, Whiskey, 2, Zulu, Oscar, Echo, Echo, Charlie, 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 X-ray, 5, Lima, Golf, Victor, Whiskey, Zulu, Zulu, 5, Zulu, Quebec, Victor, Hotel, Victor, Hotel, Hotel, 4, Romeo, Lima, 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 Golf, 3, Foxtrot, Alpha, Echo, 2, 3, 3, Echo, Foxtrot, Charlie, Golf, November, Golf, November, Oscar, 7, Papa, Romeo, 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 Foxtrot, Mike, Whiskey, Zulu, Yankee, Sierra, Hotel, Alpha, Lima, Tango, 7, 3, Bravo, 3, Whiskey, Sierra, Oscar, Whiskey, Victor, 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 Hotel, 5, Papa, Papa, Uniform, Juliet, Bravo, Oscar, 7, Juliet, Kilo, Uniform, Echo, 3, Golf, Papa, 4, Lima, Hotel, Oscar, Whiskey, India, Papa, Mike, Quebec, Mike, X-ray, Yankee, Tango, Yankee, Kilo, Tango, Tango, Charlie, November, 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 Zulu, Papa, Hotel, Yankee, Whiskey, Sierra, Charlie, Kilo, Lima, Lima, Alpha, Uniform, 4, Uniform, Victor, X-ray, Uniform, India, Zulu, 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 4, Uniform, Lima, November, 4, Charlie, 6, Quebec, 3, 4, Charlie, Yankee, X-ray, Yankee, Yankee, Hotel, Quebec, Quebec, Delta, 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 2, Hotel, 4, 4, Romeo, X-ray, 5, Uniform, 5, 5, Delta, 7, Hotel, 7, 7, 7, Lima, Sierra, Oscar, 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 Juliet, Zulu, Papa, Romeo, 3, Papa, India, Yankee, 3, Oscar, Alpha, 7, X-ray, 7, Charlie, 2, India, 2, Oscar, 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 X-ray, Whiskey, Romeo, Romeo, November, Victor, Juliet, Victor, 7, Victor, Quebec, Bravo, 4, Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot, Delta, Sierra, Echo, 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 5, Papa, Bravo, Uniform, Victor, Echo, Juliet, Quebec, 4, I say again. Romeo, Oscar, 2, 7, Papa, Kilo, 7, 3, 3, Sierra, Sierra, Hotel, Golf, Victor, Uniform, Delta, X-ray, Golf, Delta, 4, Victor, Delta, Sierra, Papa, Quebec, 7, Tango, Foxtrot, Juliet, 6, Romeo, Foxtrot, Papa, Foxtrot, 2, Whiskey, 2, Zulu, Oscar, Echo, Echo, Charlie, 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 X-ray, 5, Lima, Golf, Victor, Whiskey, Zulu, 5, Zulu, Quebec, Victor, Hotel, Victor, Hotel, 4, Romeo, Lima, Golf, 3, Foxtrot, Alpha, Echo, 2, 3.
France, Saudi Arabia, Norway, Belgium, and Sweden are asking their citizens to leave Lebanon immediately. I repeat, France, Saudi Arabia, Norway, Belgium, and Sweden are calling on their citizens to leave Lebanon immediately.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Mike, Whiskey, Zulu, Yankee, Sierra, Hotel, Alpha, Lima, Tango, 7, 3, Bravo, 3, Whiskey, Sierra, Oscar, Whiskey, Victor, Hotel, 5, Papa, Uniform, Juliet, Bravo, Oscar, 7, Juliet, Kilo, Uniform, Echo, 3, Golf, Papa, 4, Lima, Hotel, Oscar, Whiskey, India, Papa, Mike, Quebec, Mike, X-Ray, Yankee, Tango, Yankee, Kilo, Tango, Charlie, November, Zulu, Papa, Hotel, Yankee, Whiskey, Sierra, Charlie, Kilo, Lima, Alpha, Uniform, 4, Uniform, Victor, X-Ray, Uniform, India, Zulu, 4, Uniform, Lima, November, 4, Charlie, 6, Quebec, 3, 4, Charlie, Yankee, X-Ray, Yankee, Hotel, Quebec, Delta, 2, Hotel, 4, Romeo, X-Ray, 5, Uniform, 5, Delta, 7, Hotel, 7, Lima, Sierra, Oscar, Juliet, Zulu, Papa, Romeo, 3, Papa, India, Yankee, Oscar, Alpha, 7, X-Ray, 7, Charlie, 2, India, 2, Oscar, X-Ray, Whiskey, Romeo, November, Victor, Juliet, Victor, 7, Victor, Quebec, Bravo, 4, Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot, Delta, Sierra, Echo, 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 5, Papa, Bravo, Uniform, Victor, Echo, Juliet, Quebec, 4. This completes message of 268 characters. This is Brown Rat out.
So that was Brown Rat. Isn't that a funny call sign? Brown Rat. So we have a lot of breaking news that came in while he was reading the 268 character message. Aunt Lala, thank you for telling me. So far today, 4 268 character messages and 242 character messages, which is just totally insane. It's just a massive amount of nuclear attack options. So I updated the news bars on the bottom and top of the screen with all the latest information. That has all the latest info on the top and bottom. There's apparently unidentified objects flying over various parts of Lebanon now. We're hearing that a drone was spotted over the Beirut airport. So it looks like Israel's conducting reconnaissance right now. If they're sending drones over the Beirut airport, chances are they're probably going to strike it. So looks like they're going to transmit another one here shortly.
All stations, this is Brown Rat. Brown Rat, break. Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, stand by. Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, stand by. Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, stand by. Message of 142 characters follows.
Another 142 character message. Wow. This is insane, guys. This is extremely unusual.
Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, Zulu, Zulu, Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Papa, Bravo, Uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, 4, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, Whiskey, India, 6, Hotel, India, 6, Delta, Foxtrot, 3, Quebec, Hotel, India, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo, Uniform, Whiskey, Romeo, India, 6, Whiskey, India, 3, 3, 3, 3, X-ray, Bravo, 4, Juliet, Lima, 6, 7, Delta, 7, 4, Charlie, Delta, Golf, 6, Hotel, Delta, Hotel, X-ray, 2, 2, 2.
I'm still here, guys. Just
India,
listening to these messages and taking down information that I
India,
find.
Papa, 2, Hotel, Yankee.
We're hearing of Israeli drones at low altitude over the Beirut airport.
Sierra,
We're hearing that a war plan has been approved already.
Hotel,
Final decision will be made by Netanyahu.
Quebec,
The Israeli war cabinet has wrapped up already. They've been meeting for the last 8 hours, which is insane.
Kilo,
Or
Echo,
maybe 3 hours, I'm sorry.
X-ray,
3 hours, I
3,
think. Let me check.
7, Charlie, Lima, Charlie, 6, I say again. Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor.
Thank you, Aunt Lala. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Charlie, India,
Yeah, the Israeli
November,
war cabinet met
Papa,
for
4,
5
Charlie,
hours,
Papa,
which is very long,
Bravo,
all evening.
Uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, 4, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, Whiskey, India, 6, Hotel, India, 6, Delta, Foxtrot, 3, Quebec, Hotel, India, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo, Uniform, Whiskey, Romeo, India, 6, Whiskey, India, 3, 3, 3, 3, X-ray, Bravo, 4, Juliet, Lima, 6, 7, Delta, 7, 4, Charlie.
We have breaking news coming in. Breaking news.
6,
Residents
Hotel,
of the upper and
Delta,
western Galilee are
Hotel,
being told to relocate to
X-ray,
the nearest shelter and stay there.
two,
Breaking news.
India, Whiskey,
Residents in the upper and western
India,
Galilee are being
Papa,
told to move to their
2,
nearest shelter
Hotel,
and stay there immediately.
Yankee, Oscar, Tango, Zulu, Sierra, Alpha, 2, Hotel, Victor, Sierra, Quebec, Golf, 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 Kilo, Echo, X-ray, 3, 7, Charlie, Lima, Charlie, 6. This completes message of 142 characters. This is Brown Rat, out.
So we have breaking news that just came in. Apparently, the Upper Galilee and Western Galilee municipal councils are telling residents to relocate to the nearest shelters and stay near them. So this looks like it's imminent, guys. So far this afternoon, we've had 4 268 character messages, 342 character messages, which is just totally insane. I've never heard that many before, like in that length. It's absolutely ridiculous. So we do know that there's drones flying over various parts of Lebanon right now, and also fighter jets being reported as well. I didn't turn the messages down. They just stopped. So messages take priority. I'm sorry if I have to talk over them or if they're on the background. I'm sorry, but they take priority. I think, yeah, it'll be like shock and awe. Yeah, I've said that already for months. I've been on this for months. I've been warning you guys for months that this would happen. Anybody that's been following me will tell you that. Lee Billy, how's it going? Anything over DC? That's a good question. As far as I know, no, not right now. Just whatever you see. So we currently have 2 nuclear war command and control planes doing loops and communicating with our submerged nuclear armed submarines. We had another one out here off the coast of South Carolina. And then we had one that looks like it just landed in March Air Base. Let's see, anything over DC? We got two C-2 Greyhounds that were just out here off the coast of Virginia Beach, which is interesting. Those are the U.S. Navy radar planes, potentially trying to pick up those Russian subs and warships that are heading to Cuba. So let me just read to you guys some headlines here. I'll read to you some of the latest headlines that I have. This is all the information I've been able to pick up in the last hour or so. It's coming in quick, so Benny Gantz, the War Cabinet Minister, is calling on the Israeli military to hit Lebanon hard and tear it to pieces. The Upper Galilee and Western Galilee municipal councils are telling residents to locate the nearest shelters and stay near them. We're hearing from Ynet News that apparently the action plan has been decided and is currently being approved by the government. It will be limited but significant action. So I don't know if this is going to be a full-scale war or a partial invasion or what this is going to be, but we're hearing from Ynet News that it's going to be limited but significant. But, you know, that's just, we don't know for sure. That's just, could be speculation or something by Ynet. We'll have to wait and see. Ultimately, it depends on what Netanyahu wants to do, but we're hearing that Israeli drones at low altitudes have been spotted over the southern suburbs of Beirut and also over the Beirut International Airport. So they're probably scouting targets. Israeli Defense Minister Yoav Gallant and Chief of the General Staff Herzi Halevi approved plans for a land operation in Lebanon. Prime Minister Netanyahu is yet to make the final decision. Apparently he's going to do that today. So the military has already approved the plans. It's now up to Netanyahu to decide. A video circulating online is showing Israeli Iron Dome missiles being transported to northern Israel. Israeli jets have been spotted over various parts of Lebanon in the last hour. The Israeli Chief of Staff, Herzi Halevi, said yesterday that there will be a very significant response and we will hit Hezbollah hard. So that's some of the latest news here. A senior politician in Lebanon, Walid Jumblat, says that U.S. President Joe Biden's envoy to Lebanon and Israel, Amos Hochstein, told him that Israel intends to launch a major military operation against Hezbollah in Lebanon. Okay, so Amos Hochstein telling a senior politician in Lebanon, Walid Jumblat, that Israel intends to launch a major military operation in Lebanon. Okay. Medical volunteers for Israel have just put out an urgent call for general surgeons, thoracic surgeons, trauma surgeons, and anesthesiologists to help staff Israel's northern hospitals. Turkish Airlines and Air France KLM have canceled all of their remaining flights tonight to and from Beirut International Airport. Middle East Airlines has announced that some flights originally due to land in Beirut on the evening of July 28th will now land on the morning of the 29th. Interesting. So Middle East Airlines canceling flights. Turkish Airlines and Air France KLM have canceled flights to Beirut. Norway, Belgium, Sweden, Saudi Arabia, and France are asking their citizens to leave Lebanon immediately. The U.S. put out a travel warning, but they're not telling them to leave just yet. Apparently, Hezbollah is on high alert and has evacuated some key sites in eastern and southern Lebanon in anticipation of escalation. There was also massive explosions heard at the American air base in Syria just about an hour ago. And Turkish President Erdogan threatened to invade Israel not too long ago. He said, "We must be strong so that Israel cannot do what it is doing to Palestine now to Lebanon. Just as we entered Azerbaijan and Libya, we can do that to Israel." That's what he said. Just as we entered Karabakh and Libya, we can do that to Israel also. That's basically what he said. So that's some of the latest headlines. Also, Ukraine destroyed a massive oil facility in Russia last night in the Kursk region. Apparently, they destroyed like 11 oil tanks. So, first group of Ukrainian pilots have completed training at the European F-16 Training Center in Romania. What's going on, Leviticus 23? Good to see you. Kevin Clow says there's been a new Bigfoot sighting here on Prince Edward Island. Giant black shadow with red eyes looking in people's windows. Interesting. Timothy says I have a sick feeling. Brown Rat is currently quiet. I think the meeting was longer than 3 hours. I think the meeting was like 5 hours from what I heard. Because the meeting started at 1600 local time, and the meeting just wrapped up 45 minutes ago, so that would actually mean the meeting was 5 hours long, or 6 hours long. If it started at 4 o'clock, it's currently 10:49 p.m. in Israel, so it actually lasted 6 hours, not 3, from what I understand. 6 hours, not 3. I don't know who's telling people 3 hours, but it doesn't sound right. I think it's 6 hours because they were supposed to start at 1600 local time, which is 4 p.m. So they just wrapped up 45 minutes ago, so that's 6 hours. Hezbollah has started to evacuate their locations already. Lebanese foreign minister stated today any war in Lebanon will become a regional war and Israel will suffer losses. Wow. Hezbollah command centers in Beirut are being evacuated. Yeah, this is insane, guys. It's going to be a crazy day. I think it's going to happen tonight. Looks like Netanyahu.
Brown rat. Break. Romeo. Oscar. Romeo. Oscar. Sierra. Victor. Romeo. Oscar. Font. Oscar. Sierra. Victor. Stand by. Romeo. Oscar. Romeo. Oscar. Sierra. Oscar. Sierra. Victor. Stand by. message of 142 characters follows.
Another 142 character message.
Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, Zulu, Zulu, Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Papa, Bravo, Uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, 4, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, Whiskey, India, 6, Hotel, India, 6, Delta, Foxtrot, 3, Quebec, Hotel, India, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo, Uniform, Whiskey, Romeo, India, 6, Whiskey, India, 3, 3, 3, 3, X-ray, Bravo, 4, Juliet, Lima, 6, 7, Delta, 7, 4, Charlie, Delta, Golf, 6, Hotel, Delta, Hotel, X-ray, 2, 2, 2, 2, India, Whiskey, 2, India, Papa, 2, Hotel, Yankee, Oscar, Tango, Zulu, Sierra, Alpha, 2, Hotel, Victor, Sierra.
2 more airlines just canceled flights to Beirut. Lufthansa and Ethiopian Airlines just canceled flights to Lebanon.
Kilo, Echo, X-ray, 3, 7, Charlie, Lima, Charlie, 6, I say again. Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, Zulu, Zulu, Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Papa, Bravo, Uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, 4, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, Whiskey, India, 6, Hotel, India, 6, Delta, Foxtrot, 3, Quebec, Hotel, India, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo, Uniform, Whiskey, Romeo, India, 6, Whiskey, India, 3, 3, 3, 3, X-ray, Bravo, 4, Juliet, Lima, 6, 7, Delta, 7, 4, Charlie, Delta, Golf, 6, Hotel, Delta, Hotel, X-ray, 2, 2, 2, 2, India, Whiskey, 2, India, Papa, 2, Hotel, Yankee, Oscar, Tango, Zulu, Sierra, Alpha, 2, Hotel, Victor, Sierra, Quebec, Golf, 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 Kilo, Echo, X-ray, 3, 7, Charlie, Lima, Charlie, 6. This completes message of 142 characters. This is Brown Rat out.
Thank you, Vanessa, for moderating. I really appreciate it. Let me show you guys something here. One moment, I want to show you guys something. Thanks to all the mods for showing up. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Cats 1964, Vanessa, Lee Billy. Good to see you, Peggy McGuire. PAEMT, good to see you. Yeah, an emergency action message is a nuclear attack option. So what we were listening to are basically targeting information. It's targeting information for the nuclear forces. What's going on, Light Source Engraving? Hope everything's going well. So all indications point to a massive operation as soon as this evening, in the coming hours. There's already drones being spotted across Lebanon, especially in Beirut near the international airport. We know that flights have been canceled to and from Beirut airport. I want to just show you guys something here. All the flights have been canceled or delayed. Let me show you here. One sec. I'm going to show you guys something here. So this is the flights in Beirut airport. So if we go to arrivals, you can see basically every arrival for the 29th, which over there it's already the 29th. It's already the 29th because they're 7 hours ahead. Or no, it's almost the 29th. It's almost the 29th, but it's 2,300 hours over there. So one more hour, it's the 29th. But you can see everything is delayed, canceled, delayed, canceled, delayed, canceled. And then if we go, this is for arrivals, and then departures. Look what it says here: gate closed, canceled, gate closed, delayed, gate closed, departed, gate closed, delayed, canceled, delayed, canceled. So tons of cancellations here. Another cancellation here. These are all the flights that are scheduled. Canceled. So basically all these flights are being canceled. Departing and arriving flights to Beirut airport. So let me show you guys, we have some footage of Israeli fighter jets or drones over Beirut. See if I can share some stuff with you. We have some breaking news coming in. Let me check this real quick. The Lebanese media is reporting that the Israeli government has notified France that they intend to launch a series of significant and broad strikes against Hezbollah targets in the suburbs of Beirut as well as sites of the IRGC. Wow. So they're going to strike the IRGC.
All stations, this is truck bed, break, Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, standby, Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, standby, Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, standby, message of 39 characters follows. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, November, Kilo, Charlie, 7, 5, Delta, Yankee, Delta, Tango, 4, Mike, Tango, 6, 3, Zulu, Mike, Tango, 6, Delta, Papa, Charlie, 3, 2, India, Delta, Victor, Whiskey, X-ray, India, Oscar, Yankee, Zulu, I say it again, Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, November, Kilo, Charlie, 7, 5, Delta, Yankee, Delta, Tango, 4, Mike, Tango, 6, 3, Zulu, Mike, Tango, 6, Delta, Papa, Charlie, 3, 2, India, Delta, Victor, Whiskey, X-ray, India, Oscar, Yankee, Zulu. This is complete message of 39 characters. This is Sharphead out.
So that was another message right there. So that was like the, I don't know, 9th EAM, but they've been unusually long recently, so just totally crazy situation, guys. It looks like we're going to see this kick off very soon. We got this security alert put out by the U.S. Embassy in Lebanon. Let me show you guys that. So we have multiple countries canceling flights to and from Beirut airport. We're also hearing that multiple countries are asking their citizens to leave. So it's about to go down, guys. It could be in the next hour or two. We have Amos Hochstein, which is the White House envoy for Israel and Lebanon, stating that a major operation is about to take place. So this is going to be a major operation, guys. Major operation. So the latest news is that Israel is going to strike Hezbollah in Beirut. That's what we're hearing. Beirut and IRGC targets are going to be targets in Beirut, and IRGC targets are going to be hit in Beirut as well. Yep, the funerals were last night. We covered that live. I talked about it in my video. Yes, widespread GPS malfunctions. Those have been ongoing for the last 48 hours. I've been covering that as well. So it's about to kick off, guys. Let me show you some footage here. Let me see. So this is the flight traffic in Beirut Airport. You can see all the cancellations starting to pick up there on the website. So here we have some footage coming out of Beirut showing what appears to be either a drone or a fighter jet. This white object here. It appears to be moving quite slow. Maybe it's a UFO, I don't know, but it's a white object there, this orb that's moving real slow. This was over Beirut today. Apparently, the French Interior Minister Gerald Darmanin received a letter containing black powder with traces of the plague. Wow. The letter did not reach the minister in time. It was examined at a sorting center. Wow. That's crazy. So somebody sent powder with plague in it to the French Interior Minister. This comes after that blackout that occurred in Paris last night. We covered that too. So some kind of object there over Beirut, and then here we have what appears to be a drone also. I think this is in Beirut as well. Let me see here. Here we go. This also appears to be some kind of a drone or something flying over the suburbs of Beirut. So it's these drones are flying low because they want to find the location and confirm targets, find locations of targets. So this is going to be historic situation. So this is just absolutely insane, guys. Somebody's complaining about something. Bet you can get some great hotels in Beirut right now. That's funny. Yeah, probably. Draws out anti-air positions. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's true. They can see the radars being activated, and they can see where the air defenses are. That's a good point. Thanks for that reminder there, John. Thank you, Yvette Aisworth, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So this is very serious. I'm going to stay live probably the rest of the evening and monitor the situation. I think the weather's pretty good in Beirut. I haven't heard anything bad about it. Let me see. I think the weather's okay. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like clear skies, no clouds anywhere. Looks like it's 82 degrees Fahrenheit in Beirut right now. Yeah, the weather looks fine. I can see if I can share the weather with you. Let me see. Weather looks fine. So here's the weather. You can see basically no clouds anywhere except in Azerbaijan and the Caucasus, but it's clear skies all over the Middle East. It's perfect weather, actually. Look, not a single cloud over the entire Mediterranean or Middle East. It's absolutely perfect weather for any kind of aviation. So let's just check and see what the flights are over here in the US. See what's going on. We had some kind of recon plane here off the coast of Baja California. We got a P-8 Poseidon here off of California as well, a Sub Hunter. But we still have this E-6 here off the coast of California. E-6 off of the Gulf of Mexico. So this could happen any minute now. You know, they're canceling flights and stuff, so you know they're not doing that for no reason. Jack, please don't use caps lock. Caps lock is only for moderators. How's it going, Manny Cruz? Good to see you. Thanks for all your support, Manny Cruz, or Manny C, if you're still here. Thanks for all your support the last few weeks. I really appreciate it, man. Very nice of you. Thank you so much. Any update on the base in Syria with the massive explosion? No updates on that yet. I'm still waiting to hear updates on that, but apparently there was some kind of massive explosion, yeah. What's going on, Bree? Diva's mom, good to see you. Koenig chaos. Yeah, Erdogan threatened Israel. Erdogan threatened to attack Israel. Coco24 says Greg knows stuff hours and days before mainstream news will report it. Yeah, I'm always ahead of the mainstream news because they don't follow things that I follow. You know, they have an agenda. You know, they use their monopoly and their monopoly on the media to brainwash people. What's going on, Earth Angel Anna? How's it going? Jimmy Rance says Erdogan needs to keep his mouth shut. Yeah, Erdogan's a scumbag. What's going on, Teacup Pug? Chernobyl was very interesting. Yeah, Chernobyl was fun to look at. So we're just waiting to see what happens here. I'm going to be putting out an update, a video update, probably, I don't know, in about an hour or two. I'm going to put out a video update just summarizing everything for people that are just coming in. Yeah, that's true. Iran said they would target Dimona. That's right. Iran has warned Israel. They warned Israel against any adventures in Lebanon, apparently. So
All stations, this is Brown Rat break. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, standby. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, standby. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, standby. Message of 3-9 characters follows. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, November, Kilo, Charlie, 7, 5, Delta, Yankee, Delta, Tango, 4, Mike, Tango, 6, 3, Zulu, Mike, Tango, 6, Delta, Papa, Charlie, 3, 2, India, Delta, Victor, Whiskey, X-Ray, India, Oscar, Yankee, Zulu. I say again. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, November, Kilo, Charlie, 7, 5, Delta, Yankee, Delta, Tango, 4, Mike, Tango, 6, 3, Zulu, Mike, Tango, 6, Delta, Papa, Charlie, 3, 2, India, Delta, Victor, Whiskey, X-ray, India, Oscar, Yankee, Zulu. Here's complete message of 39 characters. This is Brown Rat. More to follow. Stand by.
Wow, more to follow. Absolutely insane.
Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, stand by. Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, stand by. Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, stand by. Message of 142 characters follows. Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, Zulu, Zulu, Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Bravo, uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, 4, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Duke, correction, item 39, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, Whiskey, India, 6, Hotel, India, 6, Delta, Foxtrot, 3, Quebec, Hotel, India, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo, uniform, Whiskey, Romeo, India, 6, India, 3, 3, 3, 3, X-ray, Bravo.
The U.S. is ordering all U.S. citizens to leave Lebanon immediately.
Delta, 7.
I repeat, the U.S. is ordering all citizens to leave Lebanon immediately.
Delta, Hotel, X-ray, 2, 2, 2, 2, India, Whiskey, 2, India, Papa, 2, Hotel, Yankee, Oscar, Tango, Zulu, Sierra, Alpha, 2, Hotel, Victor, Sierra, Quebec, Golf, 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 Kilo, Echo, X-ray, 3, 7, Charlie, Lima, Charlie, 6, I say again, Romeo, Oscar, 5, Oscar, Sierra, Victor, Zulu, Zulu, Kilo, Charlie, India, November, Papa, 4, Charlie, Papa, Bravo, Uniform, Papa, Kilo, Quebec, Oscar, Juliet, Quebec, Delta, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, 4, India, Bravo, India, India, Tango, Kilo, Echo, Echo, 6, Kilo, November, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, Sierra, Romeo, 2, Whiskey, India, 6, 6, Hotel, India, 6, Delta, Foxtrot, 3, Quebec, Hotel, India, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray, Bravo, 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 Victor, 7, 2, Lima, Oscar, X-ray, Echo, November, Zulu, X-ray, Kilo, Uniform, Whiskey, Romeo, India, 6, Whiskey, India, 3, 3, 3, 3, X-ray, Bravo, 4, Juliet, Lima, 6, 7, Delta, 7, 4, Charlie, Delta, Golf, 6, Hotel, Delta, Hotel, X-ray, 2, 2, 2, 2, India, Whiskey, 2, India, Papa, 2, Hotel, Yankee, Oscar, Tango, Zulu, Sierra, Alpha, 2, Hotel, Victor, Sierra, Quebec, Golf, 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 Kilo, Echo, X-ray, 3, 7, Charlie, Lima, Charlie, 6. This completes message of 142 characters. This is Brown Rat out.
Wow, guys, that is just absolutely insane. So that was the fifth 142 character message, and that was coming from this E6 here off the coast of California, Talkie 64. So this is very, very serious, guys. The U.S. State Department has just issued a do not travel advisory, so they want all Americans to leave immediately. This is huge, guys. We have these elections in Venezuela. There's total chaos in Venezuela right now. Absolute chaos in Venezuela. So, the U.S. ordering all Americans to leave Lebanon immediately. Wow, major breaking news coming in from Israel. The Israeli Foreign Minister, Israel Katz, said Turkish Prime Minister Erdogan is following in the footsteps of Saddam Hussein and is threatening to attack Israel. Just let him remember what happened in Iraq and how it ended there. Wow. So the Israeli Foreign Minister threatening Erdogan after Erdogan threatened Israel. Okay, so this is biblical, guys. Okay, Turkey is now threatening Israel, and Israel is threatening them back. The Bible says that Turkey will attack Israel at some point in the end times. Absolutely insane. Hezbollah has just threatened Israel, stating that if you hit Beirut or the southern suburbs, we will target Tel Aviv and other areas. Wow. And this came after the leaked information of Israel's planning to strike Beirut, it looks like. That's what it looks like is going to happen. Looks like they're going to focus on maybe VIPs in Hezbollah and the IRGC. We do have chaos in Venezuela. People do not like Maduro, the leader of Venezuela. There was a huge protest there yesterday, and riots are occurring now in Venezuela. We're hearing from Iranian state media that Iran told Hezbollah that they're allowed to respond to the Israeli attack with the following formula. The depth of the response will be equal to the depth of the Israeli attack in Lebanon. Okay? So I don't think that Hezbollah has the capability to respond. Wow, I'm looking at a video here of fights breaking out in the Beirut airport because of all the cancellations going on over there. People are fighting. Looks like a member of the Lebanese military got into a fight with a passenger or something like that, and they had to be broken up. So fights breaking out at the Beirut airport. Biden's senior advisor told Yoav Gallant that a possible strike on Beirut would spin the situation out of control. Israel's Prime Minister's office says members of the War Cabinet have authorized Prime Minister Netanyahu and Defense Minister Gallant to decide on the manner of the response against Hezbollah and the timing. So it's going to be up to Netanyahu and Gallant to make their decision. So it looks like there's a huge oil depot on fire in Russia right now, and it looks like a substation caught fire nearby, and it caused a massive power outage in the Kursk region of Russia. So massive power outage due to Ukrainian drone strikes. That happened yesterday. So we have some back and forth going on between Turkey and Israel. Erdogan threatened to attack Israel, and Israel is now threatening to attack Turkey. So yeah, Turkey doesn't have the means to fight against Israel. Israel would level Turkey. Israel has nuclear weapons too, so they could just nuke Erdogan in his mansion. They could just wipe him out. There's all kinds of chaos going on in Venezuela because of this election. People are trying to rise up and change the president there and overthrow the president because he's a communist. A lot of strange background noises also during these last few EAMs. Weird background noises coming in. They sounded like people screaming or, office noises. Really strange. I'm sure a lot of you guys heard that. Thank you, Love and Nature. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think they're going to target either the airport itself. I don't know if, I've heard that that Hezbollah has like missile storage at the airport. I don't think they're going to destroy the airport itself because the airport is mostly a civilian airport, and I don't think that Hezbollah has any aviation that they're going to be able to use. So I think the airport itself might not be hit. If anything, they might target some like Hezbollah rocket storage sites that are nearby. I've heard that Hezbollah has rockets stored at that airport, so they might try to target it. Those rocket storage sites, But I don't think they're gonna just blow up the whole airport. Yes, that's right, Aspen. I just said that. Yep, they're storing Hezbollah's weapons. Yes. But we don't know exactly where they're storing those weapons. We don't know the extent. So I don't know, is it being stored in the airport? Is it being stored outside of the airport but on the property? Somewhere like on a vacant lot? I mean, we just don't know. So we'll have to wait and see, but yes, I know that they're storing weapons there. Trust me. Jimmy says, I bet Joe and Hunter have all this under control at Camp David as well as the cackler. That's funny. Yeah, jamming has been going on over there for the last couple of days. They've been jamming. Jamming's been going on for the last like 3 to 4 days. So, let me just check and see if there's any new updates here. So yeah, this war cabinet meeting lasted like 6 hours. I mean, it started at 4 p.m. local time and it ended at 10 p.m. local time. So that's a 6 hour meeting, okay, which is just absolutely insane. So we have a massive amount of flights being suspended. Um, so this could happen at any minute now, and we're going to cover it live right here. There is some footage showing Israeli Iron Dome missiles being moved to northern Israel. Flights from Egypt to Lebanon have been canceled until further notice. No problem, Sawman. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate it. So we had a massive amount of EAMs the last 2 hours. I'm probably going to have to step away for a couple minutes. I'm going to have to step away for a couple minutes. I've been on already 2 hours. I actually have to eat something. So I'm probably going to have to step away for a little bit, but I will be back shortly.
mobilization. This is Brown Rat. Brown Rat. Break. Tango. Quebec. 7. Golf. Papa. Kilo. Stand by. Tango. Quebec. 7. Golf. Papa. Kilo. Stand by. Tango. Quebec. 7. Golf. Papa. Kilo. Stand by. Message of 39 characters follows.
Last calling station. Last calling station.
Tango. Quebec. 7. Golf. Papa. Kilo. November. Kilo. Kilo. Charlie. 7. 5. Delta. Yankee. Delta. Tango. 4. Mike. Tango. 6. 3. Zulu. Mike. Tango.
Last calling
6.
station.
Delta.
This is
Papa. Charlie. 3. 2.
taking your call sign
India.
over.
Delta. Victor. Whiskey. X-ray. India. Oscar. Yankee. Zulu. I say again. Tango. Quebec. 7. Golf. Papa. Kilo. November. Kilo. Kilo. Charlie. 7. 5.
Require any further
Delta. Yankee. Delta. Tango. 4. Mike. Tango. 6. 3. Zulu. Mike. Tango. 6. Delta. Papa. Charlie. 3. 2. India. Delta. Victor. Whiskey. X-ray. India. Oscar. Yankee.
Please authenticate.
Zulu.
Bravo.
This completes
Delta.
Echo.
I say again.
This
Bravo.
is
Delta.
Brown Rat.
Echo.
Out.
Over. Fairness. There is mainsail. 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 I authenticate Charlie. Foxtrot. Delta. Wind. Delta. Alpha. I say again. Charlie. Foxtrot. Delta. Wind. Delta. Alpha. Wind. Alpha. Correct. I have you exiting the net. You exiting the net. 2-0-5-0. Now copy you.
Hey guys, I'm still in the vicinity of my computer. I will be back on in a little bit here. Just have to do a couple things. So I'm going to keep the flight trackers up and the EAMs, but it does appear that Israel is just minutes, if not hours away from starting their big attack on Lebanon. My guess is it's going to start with a massive air campaign, which will probably start tonight. And it could last several days, the air campaign, and then afterwards they're going to go in on the ground and try to push back Hezbollah, probably I would say 10 miles from the border minimum. So that's what I think could happen. So I'll be back in a little bit. So thank you guys for your patience and for all your support. Thank you very much.
All stations, this is truck bed, break, Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, stand by, Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, stand by. Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, stand by. Message of 34 characters follows. Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, Echo, 3, Echo, 4, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, 2, Alpha, Golf, Echo, Juliet, 6, Oscar, Zulu, Romeo, Hotel, Lima, X-ray, Delta, Romeo, 2, Zulu, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, Sierra, I say again, Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, Echo, 3, Echo, 4, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, 2, Alpha, Golf, Echo, Juliet, 6, Oscar, Zulu, Romeo, Hotel, Lima, X-ray, Delta, Romeo, 2, Zulu, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, Sierra. This completes message of 34 characters. This is truck bed out.
Station, all stations, this is Brown Rat Freight. Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, standby. Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, standby. Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, standby. Message of 3-4 characters follows. Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Echo, 3, Echo, 4, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, 2, Alpha, Golf, Echo, Juliet, 6, Oscar, Zulu, Romeo, Hotel, Lima, X-ray, Delta, Romeo, 2, Zulu, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, Sierra, I say again. Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, Echo, 3, X-ray, 4, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, 2, Alpha, Golf, Echo, Juliet, 6, Oscar, Zulu, Romeo, Hotel, Lima, X-ray, Delta, Romeo, 2, Zulu, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, Sierra. This completes message of 3-4 characters. This is Brown Rat. More to follow. Stand by. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, stand by. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, stand by. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, stand by. Message of 3-9 characters follows. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, November, Kilo, Kilo, Charlie, 7, 5, Delta, Yankee, Delta, Tango, 4, Mike, Tango, 6, 3, Zulu, Mike, Tango, 6, Delta, Papa, 3, 2, India, Delta, Victor, Whiskey, X-ray, India, Oscar, Yankee, Zulu, I say again. Tango, Quebec, 7, Golf, Papa, Kilo, November, Kilo, Kilo, Charlie, 7, 5, Delta, Yankee, Delta, Tango, 4, Mike, Zulu, Mike, Tango, 6, Delta, Papa, Charlie, 3, 2, India, Delta, Victor, Whiskey, India, Oscar, Yankee, Zulu. This completes message 139 characters. This is Brown Rat out.
Hey guys, how's it going? Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to be returning to the microphone shortly. Wanted to just do a bunch of things around the house before everything kicks off and gets crazy. So, because I do think we're going to see this massive strike any minute now or any hour. So, no, the news ticker doesn't need updating. I think you need to update your brain. So, get a life and leave my channel. Ziegler, thank you for tuning in from Poland. So what's going on, Earth Angel Anna? So there were some strikes in southern Lebanon and eastern Lebanon just about an hour ago, but those are not part of the main strike that's going to take place probably any hour now. So it's about 3 a.m. in Lebanon, so yeah, it could start any minute now. So I'll be right back. 1 a.m. Yes, 1 a.m. That's correct. Right, because it's 7 hours ahead. Dobry wieczór. No, Ben Gurion has not shut down yet. So yeah, we had some idiot just now say that my ticker needs updating. I think their brain needs to be updated. So yeah, there's probably going to be a massive escalation soon. Massive escalation, I think. Even if Israel launches a limited strike, Hezbollah is going to respond back, and then Israel's going to be forced to respond, and it's just going to keep going and going. Yeah. Yeah, these people need to update their brain. Their brain is not running to full capacity. They need to clear out their cache. They have too much cache. Their brain is not working properly. So I'll be back shortly. Just gonna do a couple of things here. And then I'll be back probably in about 30 minutes or so. I'll be back. So I'll be back soon.
All stations, this is Brown Rat, break, Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, stand by, Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar, stand by. Tango, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar. Message from 3-4 characters follows. Tango, X-ray. Correction. Item 2, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Zulu, Oscar. Echo 3, Echo 4, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Alpha 2, Alpha, Golf.
Juliet. 6. Oscar. Zulu. Romeo. Hotel. X-ray. Delta. Romeo. 2. Zulu. Uniform. Victor. Whiskey. Sierra. I say again. Tango. Quebec. X-ray. Tango. Zulu. Oscar. Echo. 3. Echo. 4. Romeo. Juliet. 2. Alpha. Golf. Echo. Juliet. 6. Oscar. Zulu. Romeo. Hotel. Lima. X-ray. Delta. Romeo. 2. Zulu. Uniform. Victor. Whiskey. Sierra. This week, message of 3-4 characters. This is Brown Rat out. to the main cell with the test count. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is main cell with the test count out.
What's going on, guys? I just put out a new update just summarizing everything that happened this afternoon. So if you want to check that update out, I just posted it. But if you've been tuning into the stream, you probably already know everything. But I know a lot of people probably haven't tuned in, so I put out an update for those people. So I did hear some EAMs while I was out. I'm just going to check and see if there's any updates here. We're hearing of Israeli warplanes in Lebanon again. More Israeli warplanes being spotted in Lebanon. Flights to and from Beirut's international airport have now been canceled until 7 a.m. So all flights from Beirut airport have been canceled. Flights to and from have been canceled. There's a lot of talk now that Turkey may be expelled from NATO for threatening Israel. Syrian air defense is now on high alert. Syria has put their air defenses on high alert. So this is the quiet before the storm, guys. Quiet before the storm. The Turkish Foreign Ministry, wow, the Turkish Foreign Ministry responded to Israel's response to Erdogan. Wow, this is crazy. Turkey's foreign ministry said, just like the end of genocidal Hitler, so will the end of genocidal Netanyahu. Wow. That's insane. Syria has put their air defenses on high alert. Yeah, Turkey would definitely not last long at all. A few more hours, then it's going to get crazy. Yep, I totally agree, Vanessa. Turkey is clearly part of Ezekiel 38 coalition, so their expulsion from NATO would be no surprise and in full alignment with prophecy. I totally agree. Turkey threatening Israel just confirms that they're part of the Ezekiel 38 coalition. I totally agree. I totally agree. Lots of flights canceled in Beirut International Airport. Basically all flights have been canceled. Let's see here. Thank you, Tammy Hicks. I appreciate it. Catcher on the Rye Bread, good to see you. So this is the calm before the storm. We had a massive amount of nuclear attack options broadcasted earlier this afternoon. We had several unusually long EAMs. and it has now subsided, and I think that's because the attacks are about to begin. So I think it's going to happen soon. I think we're going to see it soon. Manny C says, going to be a 3-pot coffee night again with Greg. I'll probably have to make a coffee soon, actually. Steph says, I got sky glass on and not seeing anything over Israel and Lebanon. Wow. I'd like to find some cameras from there, but it's hard to find them. It looks like we still have, let's see. Let's just do an update on the tracker here. So we still have 2 nuclear war command and control planes in the air. The other 2 landed, but we still have this one here out in the Pacific. I think they're probably going to be replaced with other units soon. I think we'll probably see another 2 go up into the sky soon to replace them to maintain constant coverage. Actually, it looks like, let's see, did this one just take off again? Yeah, so it landed and it looks like, oh no, let's see, it's sitting here. You know, they need to refuel and stuff. They need to take breaks, obviously, so they can't just be up in the air 24/7, you know. But let's see. Is it a unanimous vote to expel a member from NATO? That's a good question. I'd have to look into it. I'd have to look into that. I don't know exactly if it needs to be unanimous. Well, another thing with expelling Turkey is that a lot of Turkish people are not pro-Erdogan, you know. Erdogan is like Putin. He's a dictator. You know, a lot of Turkish people actually don't like Erdogan. He rigged the recent elections where he got reelected were rigged. They were rigged. So if NATO expels Turkey, that would basically condemn Turkey as an ally. And if Erdogan ever got replaced, then they would have to restart the whole process again. So maybe that's why they're not expelling them. Plus our relationship with Turkey is, you know, we've had our nukes stored in Turkey for I don't know how many decades, but they are geographically located in a critical area. You know, they're right next to the Middle East. Is Turkey considered part of the Middle East, or are they considered like Southern Europe? I think they're like Southern Europe more than Middle East, but yeah, it's all rigged. Yep, that's right. It is all rigged. Let me just check for some other updates. So yeah, we're hearing that IRGC militias and Hezbollah are evacuating military bases in eastern Syria. Wow. In expectation of Israeli strikes. So they're evacuating their bases in eastern Syria and Iraq. I'm sure the U.S. is going to help them strike some of these targets. Yeah, that's a big question. Is is Israel going to get help in this attack? Are we just going to sit back and watch, or are we going to help them? You know, we should be participating. You know, we should be helping. Shouldn't just sit back and let Israel do everything. Yeah, Turkey is connected to both Europe and Asia. So far, no updates on the base that was attacked. I don't have any updates on that yet. Shalom, Kathy Hunt. Why do we have all these EAMs if we aren't involved? Just in case of an escalation. In case of an escalation, you know, they need to have the nuclear forces ready, because this could go sideways. You know, if Israel strikes Lebanon, then Hezbollah is going to retaliate, and then Iran may get involved, and the proxies may attack our troops. So it could just be like a spiraling, uncontrollable escalation. Jeffrey Klein, I say Erdogan however I want. Erdogan, 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 Erdogan. If you don't like how I pronounce it, don't watch me. I don't need... You're not my English teacher. This is my channel, and I say it however the hell I want. You're not my English teacher. And actually, it's pronounced Erdogan is the right way to say it in English. Erdogan. That's how you say it in English. I'm saying his name in English. I don't know Turkish. Okay, I don't speak Turkish. So I'm saying his name in English how you would pronounce it in English, which is Erdogan. So get lost. It looks like Iran is going to get involved because they have already warned Israel. The Iranian foreign minister warned Israel. So it looks like Iran is going to get involved. Once Israel strikes Lebanon, then Iran is going to strike Israel. I mean, Iran has already struck Israel with ballistic missiles, so... This is pretty interesting. The Syrian president, Bashar al-Assad, has told his citizens to stay in Lebanon. That's weird. So the Turkish Foreign Ministry is now comparing Netanyahu to Hitler and saying that just like Hitler ended, so will Netanyahu. Just absolutely insane. So we're hearing that in Venezuela, Maduro's soldiers and policemen are preventing Venezuelans from voting. Isn't that crazy? Wow. There's actually video footage here. They don't want people voting there in Venezuela because Maduro is scared of losing power. Venezuela is now shutting down their voting stations. So it looks like Venezuela's on the verge of civil war, guys. Venezuela is on the verge of civil war. Got some footage here I'll share with you. It's absolutely insane. Crazy situation. You know, a lot of people think countries like Russia and Venezuela and Cuba are just full of, full of communists everywhere, but actually most of the people in those countries don't like Putin, or, they don't like the leaders of their country. They don't like communism. They just don't have a way of overthrowing the government because they just don't have the means to, It's just like Eastern Europe, when Eastern Europe was under the control of communism. You know, people in Eastern Europe did not like communism, but they had no way of overthrowing it, you know. And finally, they were able to do it later on in the 80s, but, you know, it's not like every Venezuelan is a communist or something, you know. So we'll have to wait and see when this is all going to take place, but it's imminent, guys. You know, I think it's, if it doesn't happen tonight, then it could happen sometime in the coming days. But we're basically right on the verge. If they don't strike tonight, then most likely. Most likely, it's likely that they're going to do a very significant full-scale war, and they need more time to plan it out and coordinate with allies. So we're hearing that the British Royal Navy is now repositioning assets used for evacuation operations to their forces that are already in the Eastern Mediterranean, closer to Lebanon. So the British Navy is moving ships used for evacuation purposes towards Lebanon. So it's possible that Israel is still coordinating with allies, and they haven't decided yet, you know, on what to do. Let's see if I can share some footage with you guys from Venezuela. But if they don't do it tonight, I think that means that it's going to be a very large strike, and they want to have enough time to plan everything.
Brown Rat on 175. How copy my station, over?
Oh, we got Brown Rat coming in. Brown Rat. It's a funny name, funny call sign.
Brown rat, this is truck bed. Taking your last over.
Truck bed, this is brown rat, on triple 175, how copy my station, over.
Brown rat, this is truck bed, I have you good and readable, how copy, over.
Truck bed, this is brown rat, I have you Lima Charlie as well, requesting a check out of the net at this time, over.
Okay, so they're checking out of the net. So the brown rat is checking out of the net. So that means he's packing it in for the night. That's probably the E6 off of California. So if we don't see anything soon, I think it's going to happen sometime this week. I still believe there's going to be a massive strike. It's not going to be small.
Brown rat, this is truck bed, please authenticate Alpha, Charlie, Yankee, I say again, Alpha, Charlie, Yankee, over.
Truck bed, this is brown rat, I authenticate Alpha, Charlie, Yankee with Yankee, I say again, Alpha, Charlie, Yankee with Yankee, if correct, I request you authenticate Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, I say again, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, over.
Brown rat, this is truck bed, I authenticate Alpha, Romeo, Sierra with Bravo, I say again, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra with Bravo, if correct, I have you exiting the net at 2340 Zulu, over.
Exiting the net.
Truck bed, this is brown rat, my station copies all, exiting the net at 2340 Zulu, no further assistance is required at this time, this is brown rat, out.
So the brown rat is exiting the net, meaning he's no longer going to be transmitting. He's packing it in. He's packing it in for the night. We got a camera here from Israel. Northern Israel, I got a webcam. Looks kind of stormy over there. Breaking news, one of the men critically wounded at Trump's campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania, has been released from the hospital, but still has a long road to recovery. His name is James Copenhaver. So the Israeli military has released evidence now proving that the rocket that was used to attack the playground was Iranian in origin. It was a Falak 1 rocket. Israeli officials are saying that Israel is preparing for a war with Hezbollah in the north that will last several days. So I think we're going to see several nights, several days of bombing that's going to happen. So it's coming, guys. This is gonna be very serious when it kicks off. This isn't gonna be some minor thing that's gonna last 1 hour. This is gonna be a lot of bombing. Tammy Hicks, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. You always have news before anyone else. Keep up the good work. God bless Israel, the IDF, and innocents. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the donation up north. I'm not sure if someone timed you out. Maybe it was by accident. What's going on, Lena Turner? Jimmy Rance says my ringtone is a squelch sound. Vanessa says they aren't preparing their citizens for no reason. I totally agree. I think it's going to be a full-scale shock and awe. I think this isn't going to be anything minor. It's going to be major. And that could be why we haven't seen the operation start yet, because they're still coordinating with allies and stuff, you know. Thank you, Cerebral. I appreciate it. No commercial flights over Syria, and there's only a line of commercial flights on the eastern border of Iraq. We do have this live camera here from northern Israel. So we'll keep that up on the screen. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Stand by. Yeah, Israel does like to wait, does like to act fast. I would be surprised if they waited to, Earth Angel. I totally agree.
Mainsail, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is mainsail, out.
Yeah, it's getting bad in Venezuela. Yep. Looks pretty stormy over there in Israel tonight, unless it's always like that. What's going on, Lee Billy? How's it going, Ashley? Hope all is well. Almost 3 a.m. in Israel. What's going on, Cold War Prepper? See, we got some planes coming in here. It's interesting. Looks like refuelers. So this is going to be a massive operation. Make no mistake about it. It's going to be a massive. It's going to be a massive operation. Whenever it happens, it's going to be massive. So don't worry about that. Wow, there's like literally no planes over Lebanon right now. Look. It's absolutely insane. No planes over Lebanon. The airport is totally empty. Look. That is just crazy. All flights have been canceled for tonight. Yes, Maduro has deployed his military to keep people from voting. I actually have some videos of that I was going to show. Let me see here. So you have the situation in Venezuela is spiraling out of control. See if I can share some video footage of that. This is coming out of Venezuela here. They're stopping people from voting.
¿Y qué? ¡Nos van a disparar! ¡Nos van a matar! Porque tienen armas, nos van a matar. ¿Y qué? ¡Nos van a disparar! ¡Nos van a matar! Porque tienen armas, nos van a matar.
Unofficial election results in Venezuela show Maduro losing by a landslide, 31%, to Edmundo Gonzalez, 65%. So we'll have to wait and see if Maduro accepts defeat or hundreds of Maduro supporters on motorcycles armed with guns are patrolling the streets of Caracas, threatening polling station workers and controllers tasked with keeping the vote transparent. So they're trying to steal the election now, basically. This is huge, guys. We could have a major revolution in Venezuela tonight. Wow. Could have a civil war in Venezuela. Wow. Crazy times, guys. Absolutely insane. So yeah, unofficial election results are coming in from the opposition in Venezuela. They're showing Edmundo Gonzalez with 65% of the vote and Maduro with 31%. So very interesting. Looks like we have a Eurofighter Typhoon airborne. Got a British fighter jet airborne right now off the coast of Lebanon. Thank you, Braveheart 305. I appreciate it. Thank you, Holloway Lives. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely communism. It's a communist country. Russia wouldn't be instigating it because they're supportive of Maduro. They want to keep Maduro in power, so I don't think it's Russia. I think it's just organic. The people in Venezuela want to overthrow the communist leader, you know. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna just I just put some coffee in a pot and just gotta do something real quick. I'll be back in probably, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, and we'll pick up the coverage. So if it's gonna happen, it'll happen anytime now. And I do believe this is going to be a massive strike. It's not going to be some minor strike. Look, a second Eurofighter Typhoon just took off from Cyprus. Check that out. We got 2 Eurofighters off the coast of Lebanon, so it could still happen tonight. It could still happen tonight. So we'll see. But I'll be back in about 30 minutes. So see you then.
mainsail, this is our left. Communication test, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, our left, out. Mainsail, this is our left. With the communications check, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pilot, test, out. This is mainsail with the test count. Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. This is mainsail out.
What's going on, guys? I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to actually go out, and it sounds funny. I had to quickly cut my grass. Had to quickly cut my grass because it was getting tall. Yeah, they're stopping people from voting in Venezuela. What's going on, Bennett Moore? Thanks for the gifted memberships. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Tammy? Leviticus 23. Good to see you. Ross says the news is unusually quiet. Yeah, it is. It is unusually quiet. But that doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. It's just, it's a question of when. When is it going to happen? Covert Prepper, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Wow, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So I'm going to check up on some of the news now. Probably not until tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's already 4 a.m. in Lebanon right now. So, it's really hard to say when. I mean, this is going to be a significant strike. So, we're not talking about 5 or 10 bombs or something. This is going to be several days worth of intense bombing, so they have to plan it out accordingly. Yes, exactly, it's the calm before the storm. That's right. What's going on, Thomas Jones? Yeah, the mainstream media is totally silent. Yeah, forget the mainstream media. They're silent about it now, but I guarantee you, as soon as it starts, you're going to hear nothing about that 24/7 for like weeks on end. And they're going to suppress people like me, because that's usually the way it's... Guys, I've been covering big events like this for years now. Since before COVID, I've been doing this, breaking news. And the way it always works is that guys like me are first to cover stories before the mainstream media, and then once something happens, then the mainstream media takes control and people like me get suppressed. Once the mainstream media picks up on it, the algorithm suppresses me. Every big event, that's what happens. The mainstream media is always late to the party, but then when they show up, that's all you hear is the story. Yeah, you can't count on mainstream. Nobody trusts mainstream. That's right. I'm checking in on some of the news now. So we do know that some ships from the British Navy that are used for evacuating people are near Lebanon now. Wow, we have some breaking news. The International Olympic Committee banned a Brazilian surfer because his surfboard had Christ the Redeemer on his surfboards. So that's pretty crazy. So it looks like the Olympics have become a political organization now. The Olympics have become a political organization. Absolutely insane. You know, they're using the Olympics to brainwash people, essentially. This guy right here. Apparently this guy was banned from the Olympics because of his surfboards showing Christ the Redeemer. Keep in mind he's Brazilian and there's a huge statue of Jesus in Brazil. Just absolutely insane. So, this is very strange how quiet everything is. There's total chaos in Venezuela right now. Total chaos there. Let's check on our Israel camera. Israel looks quiet. Looks like a beautiful night over there in Israel. Looks like a beautiful night. It's currently 3:13 a.m. in Zafat. Not sure if I'm saying that right, but got an Egyptian Air Force plane near Cyprus. That's interesting. Wow, breaking news. Breaking news. Young Venezuelan man was killed during clashes with police in Venezuela. Wow. Wow. Venezuelan man killed in clashes with police. Guys, we're going to have a full-blown revolution in Venezuela. It's going to be a full-blown revolution. The people of Venezuela seem to have had enough. I think we're going to see a revolution, guys. People in Venezuela are pissed. There's clashes with police right now in Venezuela. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of information coming out of there because it's a communist country, but we do have some video footage here. Let me see if I can share some of it with you. See if I can share some of it.
With a test count, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. This is
Lodges with a test count. Lodges Field. That's a very secretive base in the Azores. That's where a lot of bombers go there. When they go overseas, Lodges is usually involved in bombing runs. Just checking to see some of the latest information here. So we're hearing gunshots in clashes between police and people in Venezuela. Look at all these people, guys. This is insane. These people reject communism. They reject Maduro. They want to overthrow that government. So I think we're going to see a revolution in Venezuela, guys. The people have had enough. The Maduro government is losing their grip on power. This would be a huge strategic defeat for Russia because Russia has moved warships to Venezuela and they have a lot of oil contracts, military contracts with Venezuela. This would be a huge strategic defeat. So let's pray and hope that the people of Venezuela take their country back from these communist scumbags. Look at this, guys. This is insane. And then here we have some footage showing Venezuelan people getting locked out of polling places. So the people are trying to go and vote, and they got locked out because they didn't want people voting anymore because Maduro was losing so bad. So, totally insane. So, totally insane situation over there. Does look like the WASP amphibious ready group is moving towards Lebanon now. The WASP amphibious ready group is moving towards Lebanon. And what's crazy is that on Google there's no, if you search assassination attempt on Trump, it's not showing up in the search. They're trying to hide it. They're censoring. If you type in assassination attempt on TRUMP, it doesn't show. It's crazy. Paris Olympics leaders have announced an apology to anyone offended by the opening game ceremony. A lot of Chinese Navy operating around Taiwan. There were 14 Chinese naval vessels around Taiwan in the last 24 hours. That's a lot. We apparently have armed communist gangs patrolling the streets of Venezuela with firearms, confronting the people of Venezuela. Looks like a landslide defeat for Maduro. Maduro's trying to hold on to power. Breaking news, at least 2 people were injured after gunmen on motorcycles opened fire and threw incendiary devices outside of the election center in Táchira, Venezuela. We know 1 person has actually been killed already in clashes with police in Venezuela. Ukrainian attack drones struck multiple power substations in Russia this evening, successfully damaging one in Tomarovka, Belgorod, and another in Oryol Oblast. Wow. Massive substations on fire in Russia, multiple substations. So Ukraine is trying to take down Russia's power grid. They already hit a substation in Kursk yesterday. So yeah, it's a beautiful night here also, Matt Oldham. It's a beautiful night here in PA. Fireflies are out.
Last caller, please take in your last over.
Nice and cool temperatures. What's going on, Teresa Dunn? Andrew Pickett, thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it.
Last caller, this is Mainsail on 11175. I read you Lima Charlie, how me over?
Censorship is just beginning. Amos 8:3. The days are coming. This is the declaration of the Lord God, when I will send a famine through the land, not a famine of bread or a thirst for water, but of hearing the words of the Lord. Wow. That's definitely true in these times. Andrew Pickett, thank you for another donation. Was just watching reports on another channel. Apparently, Iran supplied EMPs to Hezbollah the last few days and threatened their use if we get involved.
Reach 2050, this is Mainsail on 11175. I read you weak but readable, how me over?
Weak but readable, interesting. What's going on, Frank Murphy? Yeah, Mainsail is back. Yeah, Ukraine is pounding the Russian region of Kursk. Yep, with drones, and looks like they've taken down 3 more substations today. So huge areas in the dark in Russia. Lots of areas without power now. Let's see. Let's check.
Reach 2050, reach 2050, this is Mainsail on 11175, how copy over?
Looks like Mainsail is calling Reach 2050. Interesting. Mainsail calling Reach 2050. Interesting. So we are hearing that Maduro's police forces and armed communist gangs are now launching assaults on civilians in Venezuela. It's weird. I've never heard of the call sign Reach 2050. It sounds like an E6, but there's no E6s on the radar, so it must be flying dark. Reach 2050 is the call sign. Looks like we have some aerial refuelers taking off and heading to the Middle East or Europe right now. Got 2 refuelers. Heading overseas. We have one, actually 3 going overseas right now. One took off from Fairchild, and then looks like 2 took off from Grissom Joint Air Reserve Base in Indiana, Grissom. There must be some kind of plane that's dark right now. Grissom 2050. So yeah, we're hearing at least 2 people have been injured in Venezuela. 1 person killed in clashes with these communist forces. Let's see if I can get another camera from Israel, so we can have 2 cameras. It's hard to find cameras there. Gary Richmond, thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you very, very much for the generous donation there. Yeah, fake apology for sure. What's going on, Duramax News? Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, it's funny you say that. I was just mentioning Civil War I think we're going to see a overthrow of the government there in Venezuela. I think Maduro is done. I think he's lost control. So I think Maduro is going to get overthrown. I think communism is coming to an end in Venezuela, which is going to be a huge loss for Putin. Putin is close allies with Maduro, so he's going to lose control of Venezuela. Thank you, Jennifer Doyle. Good to see you, Jennifer Doyle. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well, Jennifer. Yeah, you can change your YouTube name. Yeah, you can change it. Is the Constant Phoenix still down by Venezuela? No, but it was down there earlier, like 3 days ago, which is, it's funny that you remembered that. I didn't think anybody remembered that, but yeah. There was a nuke sniffer up down there. Yeah, we haven't heard anything from U.S. SEALs. I don't know where he went. I haven't heard anything from him. He just disappeared. So I hope he's doing well. I don't know if there's a way I can check up on him. I don't even know if I have his email. I don't even think I have his email address. So what do I think about civil unrest in the U.S.? I think depending on who wins the election is going to affect if there's unrest or not. I think that if honestly, this may sound, I'm not trying to offend anybody here, but I honestly believe if Trump loses, we're going to have probably chaos if Trump loses. So if Trump doesn't win, I think there's going to be chaos. That's just my opinion. Could be wrong, but usually I'm not wrong. I don't mean to sound arrogant or anything, but yeah, we can check up on that. Let's see. We do have Colombian Air Force plane that just landed in Colombia, but otherwise it's pretty quiet. So we're hearing some information now that the U.S. is pressuring Israel for a limited response. So, I mean, it's just insane. I just can't believe it. This is interesting. We got a P-3 Orion in the Persian Gulf right now, sweeping for subs. So that's pretty interesting. We had 2 British Eurofighter Typhoons off the coast of Cyprus earlier, and then they disappeared. We've had this Greek patrol plane that's been patrolling Crete the last week or so. Looks like a French aerial refueler about to head down into the Mediterranean. So I think if we see this French refueler head down to the Mediterranean, that's a huge red flag. Anytime these MRTT planes are somewhere, it's usually things go down. This looks like either probably a French aerial refueler heading down to the Middle East. So that's a huge sign, honestly. Yeah, we do have a P-3 Orion here in the Persian Gulf, Sub Hunter. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, BB wants to strike hard. That's right, Leviticus. But yeah, I'm hearing that the Biden administration is pressing BB not to strike hard, to strike light, which is just insane. Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I finally got my award like a week ago. Even though I crossed 100,000 subscribers like 9 months ago, they finally sent it to me now. Something flying over Ohio near Pennsylvania, slow and bright with no flashing lights. Oh, wow. That's interesting. It could be a military plane. It could be a UFO. There's been a lot of UFO sightings in Pennsylvania. There's the famous Kecksburg UFO incident from the 70s, I believe. EM, thank you for another donation. I really appreciate it. Greg, thank you for all you do. With more war, more useless bloodshed, would you pray a short prayer for the people, soldiers, fighters, for Israel and Lebanon? I'm afraid this will get out of hand quickly. Thank you. Thank you so much, EM. I really appreciate your donations and support. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, I can do a quick prayer for sure. Rodney Middleton, thank you so much for helping me reach 140K. Thanks for moderating and stuff. Really appreciate it. What's going on? Karen from Bozeman, Montana. Bozeman's a beautiful area, I heard. Very expensive now, but beautiful. Sure, I can pray for Trump's safety. Star C, how's it going? Kathy, thank you very much. Kecksburg was supposedly Die Glock from World War II. It could be Die Glock from World War II. I've actually done a video on Die Glock. Maybe I'll actually play it for you guys. I have a video, old video from like, I don't know, 3 years ago. I did a little video on Die Glock. So I'm going to say a quick prayer. Dear God, please watch over and keep safe all of the people in the chat tonight. And God, please protect all of the innocent people in the Middle East and in Ukraine and other war zones around the world like Africa, Venezuela. Please keep all these innocent people that are suffering because of war and oppression. Please protect them, keep them safe. God, please keep all of the men and women of the U.S. military safe. Help them to return home to their families. And thank you, God, for all the blessings in our lives. Thank you for providing us with a safe country to live in, a country where we have no war. Thank you, God. Thank you for blessing us with an abundance of food. And God, please help feed all the hungry people around the world and help keep the homeless people off the streets. In Jesus' name, amen. I'm going to say the Pledge of Allegiance real quick. If you're not an American, don't feel obligated. If you are an American, you should say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. The top left, those are people leaving Russia. So the top left is a camera. It's a camera facing Poland from Russia. They're going towards Poland. So all the cars, the line of cars, are leaving Russia and going towards Poland. And on the left side, there's looks like two cars trying to enter Russia from Poland. There's actually a gate right there. You can see. You can actually see the Polish stick in the ground where the border is, and you can see the gate over there for the Polish customs. So those are all people leaving Russia and going into Poland. So all is quiet in Israel tonight. After all those nuclear attack options earlier. Thank you, Roadside Minnows. What's going on, Bree? Starcy, the kitty is okay. Thanks for asking. That was a crazy night, the kitty night. How's it going, Jordan? Jordan, how's it going? Glad to hear that you're prepping. It's good to get an early start as a prepper. I started prepping when I was, I think in my 20s. Let me think. I started like in my early 20s is when I started prepping. But wow, 12 years old starting prepping. Wow, that's amazing. You're going to really be prepared once you get older. It's good to prepare. Preparedness is very important. There's just so much going on in the world these days. You have to be ready for anything at any time. Whether it's natural disasters, wars, EMPs, cyber attack, you have to be prepared. No, I can't get a camera of Israel and Lebanon. There's no cameras there. Israel and Lebanon border is basically like a war zone. You know, it's like Ukraine and Russia or something. You're not gonna be able to get a camera there. There's only like 4 or 5 cameras in all of Israel, and 0 cameras in Lebanon. So, and most of the cameras, I only found 1 camera in Israel that actually shows something. Everything else just shows beaches. So yeah, you're not going to be able to get a camera of Israel and Lebanon. It's going to be very tough. They took a lot of them down. 90% of them are taken down for security. Rodney Middleton. It is currently, I think, I don't know, it's pretty warm. It's summertime here. I think it's probably like low 60s now. It's supposed to go down to the 50s Fahrenheit. But wow, -3 Celsius in Australia. That's cold for Australia. Wow. Did you get like freezes over there? That sounds pretty unusual. Yeah, the opposition in Venezuela is announcing that they won. Correct. They won by a landslide. Some of the results showed like Maduro only got like 150 votes, and the other guy, he got like 2,000 votes. So like, you know, literally like 90% of the votes went to the opposition candidate, you know. So yeah, it's a phony election. Oh yeah, I remember Y2K. Yeah. Y2K was scary. I remember being kind of freaked out about it, and I just remember having like a weird uneasy feeling when we were entering the next century. I just remember having like a weird feeling about it, and I just felt like it was going to be a bad century. You know, I don't know. I just had like a bad feeling. I remember, because I was still a kid, I remember I just had like this bad feeling like we were going downhill, like everything was going to go downhill once we enter the next century, you know. Sure enough, my feelings were right. Wow. There's video footage here. I unfortunately I cannot share it. It's graphic, but A young Venezuelan man was killed tonight by Maduro's police forces in an attack on a voting station in the state of Táchira. So we know at least one person was killed and 2 people injured. I'm sure it's a lot more than that. So there are basically clashes going on now in the streets in Venezuela between these communist gangs that are armed versus the people who want to overthrow the government. Let me see if I can get you some footage of that. Literally armed gangs that Maduro armed these people and sent them into the streets with motorcycles to harass and intimidate voters. So let me see if I can share this with you. They're just prowling the streets basically right now. These are these communist gangs that have been armed by Maduro, and they're prowling the streets in Venezuela. It's pretty crazy. Prowling the streets looking for people that are not supportive of Maduro. Hang on, guys. I'm just investigating some stuff here. We may have some concerning info. We may have some nuclear material being transported. That might have been what we heard earlier. The mainsail calling reach 2050. That could have been some kind of critical air mission from a KC-135 or C-17. Usually the call signs reach, which you'll see them like RCH. They usually don't use high frequency nuclear war frequencies to communicate. So the fact that one of these either KC-135s or C-17s were using the call sign reach and speaking on a nuclear war frequency means that something important was on that plane, or they have a very important mission. So me just show you guys what I'm talking about. So the call sign earlier, it was reach 2050. Usually you'll see like C-17s or KC-135s. Like here we have two of these aerial refuelers that left Grissom Air Base. They have one of them has the call sign reach 842, and that's common. The call sign reach RCH. It's commonly used by C-17s or KC-135s, but it's uncommon to see them using nuclear war frequencies. So that means that whatever plane that was part of some kind of important mission related to our strategic or nuclear forces. Could be an aerial refueler supporting bombers or something. It could be transportation of, nukes or something. It's really hard to say, but we do have confirmation of the first person killed in Venezuela. First person killed in Venezuela. That has been confirmed already. From clashes with police and communist gangs. Checking on some of the latest info on Venezuela. So yeah, these communist gangs are now shooting at opposition voters. They're literally attacking voters. There is footage of it. I can't share it, but they're literally attacking voters. Sounds good, Rodney. I will check out Relic Pathfinder. Let me see. Kuwaiti newspaper Al Jazeera reported that Iran has supplied Hezbollah and other Iranian proxies with electromagnetic ordnance. Yeah, I've already reported on that a couple days ago. That's actually like 3 days old, but a lot of large social media channels are just reporting it now. I was ahead of them. I reported on that like 3 or 4 days ago, but thank you. Not trying to sound rude or anything. I'm just saying I knew about that earlier in the week. A lot of social media channels are reporting it now, but I was on that days ago. So thank you for reporting that, though. Really appreciate it. Yeah, a bunch of bullies. Yeah, right, a bunch of bullies. Yeah, they're literally shooting at voters in Venezuela. So I think that this is going to be a massive strike or invasion. That's why we haven't seen these strikes yet. They're taking their time and making sure they have everything in position and everything planned. So I think we're going to see a massive attack. Massive attack. It's not going to be like a little strike with, like, 20 or 30 bombs. It's going to be a monstrous attack. So yeah, we do have confirmation that Iran has provided EMP weapons to the Iranian proxies. We do have confirmation of that. Teresa Dunn says, I just read a big article on aloe juice. It's amazing for you. Interesting. Thank you, Jeffrey Johnson. There was a shooting in Rochester. Oh, wow. Let me, maybe we can turn on the police scanner there. Oh, by the way, guys, Wolverine and Deadpool was super good movie. If you're a comic book fan. If you're a comic book fan, Deadpool Wolverine is good. Deadpool and Wolverine are good movies. Good movie. Super quiet right now over Israel. We're just waiting for the fireworks to start. We're just waiting for the fireworks to start. Looks like shooting in Rochester. Shooting in Rochester. Rochester, New York. So it's getting close to dawn in the Middle East. Probably in the next 2 hours, the sun is going to slowly start coming up. So if anything's going to happen, it could happen now, within the next 2 hours at least. If not, then probably tomorrow. But it does appear that Israel is ready for a massive operation. I'm going to see if I can turn on the scanner here from Rochester, New York. Maybe we can listen. Let's see here. See if we can listen. Oh, here we go. Rochester Police. Let's listen to Rochester Police.
Are you annoyingly in a...
I got the Rochester Police scanner on right now, so we can listen to that. Yeah, that's true. Messenger of the Lord. Yeah, I was a little bit offended by some of the stuff in the movie there. Yeah, I was a little bit offended by it, but I don't think it was as bad as the Olympics. To be fair, I will say Wolverine wasn't really crucified on a cross. He was kind of crucified, but not really. His arms weren't straight out. They were up on an angle. I don't think that was really anything symbolic, but yeah, like Deadpool calling himself Marvel Jesus, that was kind of stupid. Rockets in Israel. Okay. Thanks for telling me. So we do have the Rochester Police radio up right now. So if anything happens, we'll hear it.
Alright, so 919 North Clinton is going to be 919 South Clinton for B265 with EMS for the possible 78.
I think I'm in the area for that family trouble against Ellen.
10-4. Thank you. An average car. 33. 233, 10-4. 273.
Also here, picking 35, we just have this next priority.
273, 10-4.
One 13, I'll be outside.
113, 10-4.
M. Morrow 130, thank you for the donations. I appreciate it. Check out Brunswick, Georgia police in Glynn County. There's currently a standoff down the street from me. Oh, wow. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, maybe we can...
273, if you want to start for the check to welfare, 4516 Lake Ave and 8201.
Sounds like a welfare check. Sounds like a welfare check of some kind. I'll check it out. Brunswick, Georgia, and Glynn County. I'll check it out. Maybe I could...
Just have somebody meet someone if they're close until we get this figured out. Then they can set up for that job.
Maybe I can put up a few scanners now from some cities, some big cities. We can listen to all the crime. We can listen to all the crime in all the big cities. Glynn County, I'm not sure where is that near, what part of the state. There's a lot of counties in Georgia.
113, we got a voicemail to call back and nothing showing, so just I'm afraid we also have to fix. What's that for 45 like that?
Yes, Iron Domes. I am hearing that Iron Domes were launched. I am hearing that.
233, go ahead.
There was a mass shooting in Rochester. There was a mass shooting.
10-4.
South of Savannah? Okay.
Have an assist with fire and EMS 11 Marlowe Street and B281. Be for a male that was hit in the head by a baseball bat in an assault. I have no further info on the suspect or where they are now. Okay.
Okay, I got Glynn County now. Looks like Hezbollah launched some rockets in northwestern Israel. Man, they're really asking for it.
Tennessee Sections B273, Family Trouble, Major Terrace Towers, 125 St. Paul.
5576.
5576, go ahead.
We'll take that.
And we're moving Tower B, Baker, apartment 625. Callers non-calls was asked by female to call on her behalf.
10-4.
$245. $245. Yeah, I'm all set here in Garson. Can you send all cars as the 2539?
10-4. And 233 got another call. Both parties on this will be intox. Fire department will be staged at J and Hague. Other half is in the upstairs.
Charlie, 710-4.
113, I can start off if there's one else. 243. Also, Flame Charles on that
Dispatch
tower.
134.
243, 10-4, 113,
1021 for citizens assist 210 Juliet Circle, 210 Juliet Circle. Caller was unaware that his boyfriend was being arrested and had some questions about what happened.
All stations. This is humorous.
Contact should be 217 for the unknown, 271 Street, be located, location and hot.
Charlie, Yankee, 2, Foxtrot, stand by. 5, Foxtrot, Charlie, Yankee, 2, Foxtrot, stand by. 5, Foxtrot, Charlie, Yankee, 2, Foxtrot, stand by. The message follows. 5, Foxtrot, Charlie, Yankee, 2, Foxtrot, Juliet, Foxtrot, Evac, Charlie, Sierra, November, Romeo, X-ray, November, Victor, Uniform, Zulu, Yankee, 5, Alpha, 7, Victor, Charlie, Yankee, Sierra, X-ray, Papa, Echo, Victor, I say again, 5, Foxtrot, Charlie, Yankee, 2, Foxtrot, Juliet, Foxtrot, Quebec, Charlie, Sierra, November, Romeo, X-ray, November, Victor, Uniform, Zulu, Yankee, 5, Alpha, 7, Victor, Charlie, Yankee, Sierra, X-ray, Papa, Echo, Victor. This is humorous out.
We got another radar, guys. Looks like we got 3 radars up. This is one. So that's one radar there, and then we got another radar here. So that's another radar, and then we got one over here. Very faint. Oh yeah, the Russian woodpecker. We were, speaking of the Russian woodpecker, last night we did a Google Earth field trip to where the Russian woodpecker originated from, which is in Chernobyl. The Duga 3 array. We did a Google Earth field trip to the Duga 3 array, which was pretty cool. Yes, there are multiple rockets heading towards northern Israel right now. Yes, the Duga 3, yep. We did a Google Earth field trip there. Hey, Hudson Valley Prepping and Survival, you should check out. I'll try to send you the channel. If you're interested in like the Duga 3, there used to be this chick on YouTube, like I would say 12 years ago. She would do a lot of exploring around Chernobyl, and she would go. I think she went up to the top of the Duga 3, but man, that thing is so rusted. I wouldn't want to climb up it. But people go there and they climb up to the top, and there's a tremendous view from the top of the Duga 3. You can see like all the way to the horizon because it's just all flat everywhere. But something interesting, we heard a call sign earlier, Reach 2050, and usually the Reach call sign is for like cargo planes in the US or aerial refuelers, but they usually don't use the nuclear forces frequencies, but we heard one of them using a call sign, or with the call sign Reach 2050, or RCH, usually the call sign RCH, like I said, for C-17s, which are cargo planes, or KC-135 aerial refuelers. But for one of those to be using a nuclear war frequency is pretty unusual, and kind of concerning. So it could be that they're moving stuff around that has a strategic importance, strategic value. So we currently have actually a third refueler now. Check this out. We got a third aerial refueler now heading overseas from Grissom. So this could be related to the operation in the Middle East. 3 in a row taking off from Grissom. Check that out. So that could be a sign that the U.S. is getting ready for this whole situation. But it does appear that this is going to be a very serious strike. It could cause the Middle East to erupt into total war. We are hearing of sirens in northern Israel right now. We are hearing of sirens ringing out in northern Israel. Yeah, take inventory of your preps. Also, you should check your expiration dates. Like if you have any canned foods. I actually got to do this myself. I got to do it very soon. I got to go through my canned foods and my medicines and check the expiration dates, because if you purchased them a couple years ago, some of that stuff could be going bad. Let's say worst case scenario happens and we go to war. Will these channels allow us to listen to what's going on? Oh yeah. I mean, as long as the nukes don't fly, as long as the nukes don't fly, then yeah, we'll be able to hear everything. So yeah, 4 strato tankers going overseas, which is just a large amount. Actually, 11175 is exclusively for nuclear forces, so it is unusual. Jeff. Yeah, canned foods can usually last a couple of years and pass the best by date for sure. They can be. I mean, I've never personally tested it out, but I would rather just replace it. I don't want to, have to eat expired, nasty old food if I don't have to. I mean, if it's a few months past the expiration or a year past the expiration, it might be fine, but beyond a year, I would say I would risk I wouldn't risk getting sick or eating unhealthy food. Yeah, you could get botulism possibly. Yeah, botulism. Usually botulism only happens, I think, if there's a break in the seal. There has to be a break in the seal for there to be botulism. If the seal hasn't been broken, then you're fine. Yes, freeze-dried food is a sound investment. You can also get some freeze-dried food from My Patriot Supply. They're running a 30% discount right now on their 3-month supply. If you go to preparewithNYPrepper.com, you can get 30% off their 3-month supply of food, which is $200 off. I think it's $600 for 3 months. That'll at least get you started, It may not necessarily be everything you need, but it at least will give you a decent foundation to get you started. And then from there you can build up more food on top of that, more specific foods maybe. But the My Patriot Supply 3-month supply is a good investment, $600 for 3 months of food. I mean, that's a no-brainer to me. Thank you, Hudson Valley Prepping, for sharing my link. So preparewithNYPrepper.com. That's the link. It's in the description, preparewithNYPrepper.com. 30% off the 3-month supply. And it's a good foundation, Is it everything you're going to need? Maybe not, Is it organic? Maybe not. Okay, but we're talking about SHTF, We're not talking about, maintaining your keto diet here, okay? We're talking about survival, and survival you're not going to care about if something is organic. You know, the one thing I will say is when you're buying either freeze-dried food or canned food, look out for sodium content and MSG. Don't buy stuff that has a lot of MSG or sodium. First of all, sodium will make you thirsty, so then you're going to have to drink more water. It's going to raise your blood pressure and cause all kinds of issues, so be careful of high sodium canned foods. Be mindful of the sodium content of your food that you're buying. But like My Patriot Supply, they have most of their stuff is lower sodium, no MSGs. I mean, it's pretty decent stuff, you know. I wouldn't recommend it to you if I didn't have it myself. I actually have a lot of My Patriot Supply stuff, but it's a good foundation, you know. They're 3 months supply, $600 I think it is. Let me check right now. Check right now. Yeah, $200 off if you use my link. I think it's probably, oh wow, it's actually down to 500, guys. They dropped it to 500. It used to be 600. They've actually dropped it down even more. I mean, $500 for 3 months of food, freeze dried at 25-year shelf life. I mean, it's a no-brainer to me. So, I should probably get some more, actually. I'm kind of tempted to get some more. At this price, I'm tempted to get some, but comes in these buckets, so you get 6 of these, all the food is in these buckets. I mean, you can fit this in the trunk of your car. Even if you drive a Prius, you could bug out with your Prius. Just put your food supply in the trunk, and, you know, it's a no-brainer to me. And you get all kinds of food. I mean, it's a variety of stuff, you know, and it has vitamins, minerals, you know. Again, is this going to be like gourmet food? No. Is it going to be like, you know, organic, certified organic, vegan, gluten-free, dairy-free, soy, whatever, meat-free or whatever? No, it may not be that, but it's, you know, it's food, you know, and it's decent food. It's a great price. I would grab it while you can. And I would never recommend anything that's junk to you guys. Because if I did that, I would feel bad, and it would make me look bad too. So, but prepare with NYPrepper.com. Use the link, and you'll get that discount. I'm actually tempted to buy another supply myself right now. I may actually go ahead and do that in a couple minutes here. With that price, they dropped it down even more. So, it's just a no-brainer, but so, interesting story I was telling people last night on the subject of Chernobyl. Some of you guys may not know this, but there used to be this prepping channel called Serious Survivor. I don't know if any of you guys remember Serious Survivor. He did a lot of like voiceover prepping and survival videos about like surviving nuclear war and EMPs and stuff. And his videos were just really good editing. He ended up passing away from like a heart attack. It was really sad. I mean, he was really popular, very well respected in the prepping community. And shortly before he died, he wanted me to do like a survival show in Chernobyl, like a survival reality show. He was working with some company. I don't know. He didn't provide the details because he had to keep it confidential, but they were going to try to basically recruit me to do this survival show in Chernobyl. This is going back like I think 2 years ago. And they thought I would be a good fit because of my Slavic heritage and knowledge of that part of the world. They wanted me to go there and try to survive in Chernobyl, but this was before the Ukraine war started, actually. This was like 2021, I think. Like late 2021, I think. This was before Chernobyl's, before the war started in Ukraine. But I ended up turning it down for various reasons. You know, I just, at that time, I wasn't in a position to just, you know, pack up my stuff and go to a foreign country and, you know, film a reality show, you know, without any, you know, I still had like a full-time job and everything, but I also, it was kind of dangerous thinking about it, you know, thinking about like, yes, you could survive in Chernobyl, but the problem is everything is radioactive, you know. So I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I could probably survive there because I know the terrain. It's very similar to where I live here in the northern U.S. I know, you know, my Slavic heritage and everything. I know the local terrain, you know, being Polish. But, you know, thinking about it, it's like, you know, what would you eat? Because everything is irradiated. So it's like, you know, even if you kill a frog and you eat it, it could be radioactive. Or you catch a fish in a stream, it could be radioactive. Or, you know, you find a moose or something, you know, and the moose could be radioactive, you know. So it's, then I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it. It would have been a cool experience, but yeah, you know, the radiation is just still very high there. R1 blackout over the Middle East. Okay, that's not too bad. R1 is not that high. Hudson Valley Prepping and Survival, thanks for hanging out tonight. It's absolutely beautiful night tonight here. Temperatures are so nice. It's like, I think in the 50s right now. So comfortable outside. Mazda 2 hatchback. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, a Mazda 2 hatchback would work. You know, whatever your vehicle is, that'll get you, you know, as long as it works. Strong R3 radio blackout in progress. Thanks for telling me, Duramax. X 1.5 flare. Oh, interesting. That must be new. Must be a new flare. I must have missed that one. Lots of rain. There's actually a drought going on in the Appalachians right now. A lot of people as far south as eastern Tennessee, all the way up to my area, and even people up in New Hampshire are saying there's droughts. I think in West Virginia they just issued a advisory. I think they're asking residents to like not abuse the water. So there's like a little bit of a drought going on in the Appalachians. I mean, here it has been very dry actually. We only had like one rainstorm in the last month or so. We had one solid rainstorm last week, but before that it hasn't rained for like 3 weeks. It's just bone dry everywhere. But actually, like 2 years ago, we had a really bad drought here. It was the end of 2022. We had like 3 months of no rain. It was like July, August, September, no rain at all. I'm not even lying to you, like 0 rain. And then suddenly in October, we had like a whole week of rain just nonstop. like everything just like it was like a catch up on rain. WV Mama says West Virginia is very dry. Yeah, it's very dry here too. It's not terrible. I mean, it's not like things are dying. All the farmers are still, doing well. Their corn and stuff is green and tall, but it is dry over here too. Major flooding in Pigeon Forge. Oh, maybe you guys finally got some rain. Yeah, it is called a crick. In Pennsylvania, they call them cricks. Yep. It's funny. Yeah, they call them cricks. Cricks and runs. Cricks and runs. That's what they call them here. Run is like a very small stream, like, a couple feet wide. They call that a run. And then a crick is a creek. So, yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, we still got this radar on right now. So there's our Russian woodpecker, modern day Russian woodpecker. Modern day Russian woodpecker. So it does appear that total civil war is imminent in Venezuela. Let's just check on that X flare that Duramax was telling us about. X flare. Let me see here. There might be some interference over the next 24 to 48 hours due to all the solar flare activity. A couple of M-class flares. There were like 3 in a row. Oh yeah, there's a R3 blackout right now. R3 blackout. So that could be why we're not hearing a lot of EAMs right now. R3 is one of the strongest. I believe, is R3 the strongest? Let me see here. I believe it is, or one of the strongest. Let me see here. So yeah, there is a R3 high frequency radio blackout now due to solar flare activity. Okay, R3 is strong, but it's R5 is the strongest. So we could see potentially some interference over the next 24 to 48 hours. X 1.5. Okay, I'm not seeing the X 1.5 anywhere, but I don't doubt it. I just haven't seen it anywhere on the space channels. What's going on? Cats don't care. Yeah, it looks like Venezuela's just turning into a total lawless state now. Freeze-dried food is a sound investment. Sound investment. Sound investment. Sound investment. Sound investment. I'm not bankrupt, Keith. I'm not bankrupt, Keith. I'm not bankrupt. I don't know where you heard that I was bankrupt, but yeah, I'm not bankrupt. But thank you. You don't have to donate. If you want to, you can, obviously. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see if I can turn on some scanners. We can listen to some scanner traffic here. I don't know what city to pick. Maybe we'll do like LA or something, or New York City, Chicago. Just listen to all the chaos in the big cities. What's going on? Big Patriot Radio, how's it going? The area of the outage, that's a good question. Let me check for you. We now have 3 aerial refuelers heading overseas from Grissom Air Base. 4 in total going overseas right now. So they're definitely preparing for something if they're sending all these refuelers. Let me check up on the R3 blackout. Wow, a lot of cancellations in Beirut airport. All the flights are canceled. I'm hearing that the whole airport shut down. They actually shut the whole airport down is what I'm hearing. Thank you, Michael Covert. Big Patriot Radio is proud to constantly remind our listeners that they should be tuning into NYPrepper. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very nice. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. Maria says, I'm from Illinois, and when I was driving to Rockford on Route 51/39, I saw a lot of Army vehicles going north. Interesting. Yeah, the R3 radio blackout, I think it's going to be across the entire northern hemisphere. Unfortunately, they haven't provided any details on it. They're just saying we're up to R3 blackout levels, but they're not providing details yet on where. X14, X11, and X7 flares. Really? Are you serious? That's insane. Where are you hearing that? I haven't heard that anywhere. Yeah, I've been typing for so many years, so I eventually just learned to type fast. I mean, think of how much I have to type every day when I do all these updates and when I do live streams, and even before that. Yeah, just typing has become, you know, something like not even, I don't even think about it. We're hearing that some sirens have been activated in the western Galilee. Apparently a drone was intercepted that was sent from Lebanon, so it looks like Hezbollah sent a drone. Wow. The British Prime Minister is such a moron. British Prime Minister Keir Starmer told the President of Israel, Herzog, at their meeting in Paris that immediate steps should be taken for a ceasefire in Gaza. Wow. What a moron. The new Prime Minister of Great Britain is a liberal. He's a lefty. It does appear that Nicolas Maduro, the leader of Venezuela, has now lost the election. We'll have to see if he accepts it or if he tries to cling on to power. I got the New York City Police Special Operations Division on in the background. Should be interesting if we hear any kind of chatter on that.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with...
Worried more about water than food? Thanks for asking about the kitty. The kitty's doing well. Fred Wiggins, how's it going? For those of us on low fund prepping, I started with containers to collect water and iodine tablets, then bandages Band-Aids, triple antibiotics. I hit as many food banks as I can. Yeah, that works really good. Those are all good things to have. Yeah, simple things like containers for water. You can actually use bleach to disinfect water in large amounts. The only thing is bleach goes bad after a few months, so you got to replace bleach, every 6 months. You got to buy new bleach, but that's easy to do. I mean, bleach is so cheap. It's, you want unscented bleach and get, a couple of containers, and that'll disinfect your water. It's 8 drops of bleach per gallon. Unscented bleach, just regular bleach, 8 drops per gallon. You can also use iodine tincture to disinfect water too. You can go to your pharmacy and get iodine tincture. It doesn't taste good, as it has a strong bitter taste, but you can use 5 drops of iodine tincture per quart. So that's like 20 drops per gallon. Yeah, it's very quiet right now. Your friend works for the NYPD ESU, Emergency Services Unit. Yeah, human waste is another issue. Human waste is a huge issue. I mean, the best thing is like get yourself some biodegradable garbage bags and use that to dispose of your waste. Just bury it. That's my recommendation. Yeah, you can also get the pool shock, and you can use pool shock to disinfect water. The pool shock is extremely concentrated though, so you gotta first make bleach from the pool shock, and then from there you can use that to disinfect water. Pool shock is very, very concentrated. Yeah, pool shock is a lot better than bleach for long-term storage purposes.
Street and West 197 for a patient with cardiac condition, 64 years old, on confirm.
Interesting. Got some traffic here on the NYPD.
3 cancellation for Cougar Avenue EDP.
EDP, emotionally disturbed person.
And 5 cancellation for Carlson Street EDP. Time is 23:07 hours. Once again, authority of the 5 sergeants calling level 1 mobilization cars confirmed before for staff. The mobilization point is 261 Bowery, looking for 2 female flags with a black dress. One of them with a short hair, one of them with a long hair, possibly red braid. Fled northbound on Bowery, made a eastbound on East Houston Street.
Got some video footage, new video footage showing these communist gangs showing up with automatic rifles in Venezuela, trying to steal boxes that have votes in them. I wonder if these are even cartels. You know, these could even be like cartels.
My service, Adam.
Sure, Dave.
Searches be advised at this time confined to the 4 receiving uncle from EDP on the Brooklyn Bridge. Brooklyn Bridge for a person that's sitting on the ledge of the bridge at this time. Brooklyn bound side, unconfirmed.
Sure,
Wow, EDP on the Brooklyn Bridge. EDP, it looks like maybe someone's trying to commit suicide.
4 red. 4.
Aviation base, is that EDP on the bridge?
EDP on the bridge in Brooklyn Bridge.
Sitting on the ledge of on the bridge, okay, on the bridge.
Direction.
Brooklyn bound, okay, Brooklyn bound. Harvard Charlie will monitor out for you, okay? Harvard Rise will monitor job as well. Scuba Launch 9 will advise.
Aviation base, you can show airspeed, it's fine.
Alright, town 4K. Little 1 truck 1 will monitor job for you, okay?
That's interesting, Lee Billy, about the Emergency Prep Act. That's interesting. I haven't seen anything about that. Mike Subchinsky, thank you for the gift, for the donation. Hello, my friend. Sorry you have not seen me in a while. I had been okay, but I had depression. Oh, wow. Sorry that you had depression. I'm definitely going to keep you in a prayer. I'm definitely going to keep you in my prayers. Yeah, depression can affect anybody. It's tough to climb out of depression once you fall into it, you know. Sorry to hear that, Mike. Mike Subchinsky. Looks like we have some kind of EDP on the Brooklyn Bridge. Emotionally disturbed person on the Brooklyn Bridge.
555.
Interesting. That's just some random stuff going on now. We do have this sub-hunter that's been patrolling the Persian Gulf. P3 Orion. It's been patrolling the Persian Gulf, probably keeping our warships over there safe. We have the USS Teddy Roosevelt over there in the Persian Gulf right now, in position to intercept Iranian missiles, because there's 3 Arleigh Burke-class destroyers there, plus the Teddy Roosevelt aircraft carrier. So if Iran decides to launch missiles at Israel, those destroyers can easily shoot them down, or they have F-18s on that Teddy Roosevelt they can use as well. So we do have this French Air Force aerial refueler heading to the Mediterranean now. That's pretty interesting. Blackouts predicted for the Northern Hemisphere. Yes, that's right. There are supposed to be blackouts. Radio blackouts. Went from Israel to an EDP in New York. Yeah. Let's pray for all emotionally disturbed folks that they find Jesus ASAP.
Mobilization got to confirm person's status. It is likely at this time motion point is 2 from Barry looking for 2 female passengers. One with short hair with longer hair, possible red braids. Perps fled northbound Barry made a right eastbound on East Houston.
Oh, thank you, Complizert, for the donation. Thank you so much. NYPrepper is the place to get my need to know. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Show us for the Brooklyn Bridge. Do you have anything for her?
Negative, okay.
That was Brooklyn side.
Affirmative.
Do we know if that's Brooklyn bound or Manhattan bound?
Brooklyn bound. The caller says heading into Brooklyn bound side.
10-4, thank you.
Top left is the border crossing between Russia and Poland. Looks like just people crossing the border. Yeah, I did hear about the X 1.5. I'm not getting confirmation anywhere of that just yet.
Can I climb to the 502 and confirm EDP at 2740 Marion Avenue between East 196th Street, East 197th Street for possible suicidal, unconfirmed.
Truck 2.
2.
Show us 84, the request is 34.
So I think this is the moment we've been talking about for the last almost a year now. about Israel going into Lebanon. It's finally coming, guys, and it could cause a massive escalation. So.
Ready for completion. Drop one, same message.
Transfer both times for the
I haven't seen any official confirmation yet on the X 1.5. Oh yeah, I see it now. They finally have a official release here from spaceweather.gov. X 1.5 Earth facing.
Respond to the Brooklyn Bridge. Anything further?
EDP on the Brooklyn Bridge.
Are you 84? You en route?
We are en route.
Could be someone suicidal.
Please be advised, all units respond to Brooklyn Bridge. The 84 marked it as a 90X. Nothing showing.
All units respond to Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, I can try to get a cam there, yeah.
Eastside Red.
Let me see.
Harbor Charlie.
See red there.
Stand for Harbor Charlie.
Harbor Charlie, right, you control 98.
Stand for Scuba 9.
Scuba 14 red.
Stand for Adam 1, Truck 1.
Yeah, it's tough to get a camera there. After 9/11, they shut down a lot of those cameras. It's funny because they can monitor you, but you can't monitor them. They're allowed to have cameras all over the place, but you know, they have cameras. Every nook and cranny of New York City has cameras, but there is one camera here, but I don't know if I can stream it because I might get a copyright violation. Yeah, I'm looking at the bridge now. I do see traffic is flowing normally, but I think one side of the bridge is shut down. The traffic is... let me check here. Yeah, I am seeing traffic moving normally on one side of the bridge, but it looks, I do see the police now. I see the police lights. They're kind of hard to see. Yeah, I do see police lights now. Looks like the southbound side of the Brooklyn Bridge is where this EDP might be, because that's where the cop cars are going. I wish I could share the camera, but unfortunately I cannot. This one I can't because it's on YouTube. I can't share another stream on my stream. So yeah, I do see the police heading down there on the bridge. Interesting. It's a lot of cars for so late at night in New York City. There's still a lot of traffic. Looks like, you know, the traffic probably got held up because of that EDP, so there's like a huge line of cars on the southbound side. I see the NYPD cars going out of view of the camera now. Looks like they're in Brooklyn already. So they crossed over the river and now they're in Brooklyn. So I wonder if the EDP is like on the Brooklyn side of the bridge. But yeah, I see the NYPD just crossed over the entire bridge and went to Brooklyn. Now I can't see them anymore, so I don't know what's going on, but I can see there's a backup of traffic on the southbound side. So going from Manhattan into Brooklyn, I see a huge backup of cars.
Harris says Adam 5 and a confined to the 121 receiving unconfined violent EDP at 18 Harrison Avenue between Port Richmond Avenue and Maple Avenue and unconfined.
Ross, there's a EDP, emotionally disturbed person, on the Brooklyn Bridge right now. So potentially suicidal, maybe something else, but there's a backup. I can't put the New York City camera on. It's copyright protected. Brooklyn Bridge. It's on the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, I can't share the camera. Sorry. It's copyright protected. So there's like a backup of cars now on the Brooklyn Bridge. There's a backup of vehicles. You can see there's like a backup. Traffic's going real slow, and there were two others. Looks like another emergency car now. I see. There were just two NYPD cars that went down over the bridge towards the Brooklyn side. So
5079 Precinct 2 unconfirmed 30 at 316 Franklin Avenue, Clifton Avenue, Green Avenue for attempted robbery, just now unconfirmed.
Robbery somewhere. Wow, some kind of robbery going on. Interesting. Yeah, so it does appear, you can see that there's a backup of traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge because of this. Somebody said that the traffic was flowing normally. I don't know what you're looking at, but if you're not sure, please don't post information in the chat because it misleads people. And if you're not 100% sure of what you're looking at, then don't say it because it confuses people. But there is a traffic jam on the southbound side of the Brooklyn Bridge. Let me show you guys real quick what I'm looking at. Because there was one guy saying that there was no traffic and that it was moving normally. So I want to show you guys that there is traffic and it's not moving normally.
Emergency service Adam 1.
1.
You're being requested in the 9 precinct by the 9XO in regards to Bowery and Penn Street for evidence search.
4.
10-4, also check 9.
9.
You copy on that?
10-5.
Please be advised, being requested by the 9XO on Bowery and Prince Street for evidence search.
So this is the Brooklyn Bridge.
Truck 9 Central, you raising 1?
And you can see there's a whole bunch of traffic here.
Truck 1.
See that red?
We have your message.
So the whole Brooklyn Bridge southbound is a huge backup of traffic.
U40 copy.
So whoever said that there was no traffic is full of crap. So yeah, we got huge traffic jam on the Brooklyn Bridge right now for due to a EDP. Looks like southbound over the East River. But anyway, the bridge is backed up because of a emotionally disturbed person.
Chest pain, heart rate is 140.
Because of EDP is a emotionally disturbed person. That's what they call them in police language in New York City. EDPs. It's a very common thing in New York City. There's a lot of EDPs, like, you know, mentally ill people that walk the streets. They're not committed anywhere, and they're usually homeless or whatever, and they walk around, you know, and sometimes they do weird things. So Verrazano Bridge is slow northbound. Interesting. CPL Vexing says I was a dispatcher. So yeah, we have a X1.5 flare that just erupted from the sun. We now have official confirmation of that from the National Weather Service. So strong solar flare.
2330 hours, near Seek upon radio, WF 567 SOT frequency.
X1.5. Strong solar flare. Users of high frequency radio signals may experience temporary degradation. So our nuclear forces use high frequency radio systems now.
532-4 precinct, confirm 34 shots, 60 West 104 Street for a person of shot location, I'll confirm. 532-4 precinct, confirm certain shots by 845 Columbus Avenue, West 100, West 103. Child class 8 heard of shots was fired to location, I'll confirm.
Shots fired somewhere.
532-4 precinct, 08.
Shots fired.
Come over at 830 Columbus Avenue, West 100, West 103. Call advisor, units advising her 8 shots was fired to location.
So this is interesting. There was an X.
53122, please confirm cardiac at 72 Lincoln Avenue, Richmond.
There was a X-14 on the far side of the sun like 2 days ago. So our sun is still packing a lot of punch.
Cancellation for the EDP 5th Avenue 25. Truck 7 cancellation for the EDP on Christopher Avenue 73. At this time, 533-4 Preacher from an unverified public signal 1013 to 07 Sherman Avenue, West 204, West 207. For a person, state MOS by 3 bar at this time. I'll confirm and unverified. Marcellus 2 midnight. Service U4 will keep advice, K. I'll confirm and verify. 4 red. 4. Service truck 6. Confine to the 6 confirm EDP 184 Brighton 11th Street, Ocean View Avenue and Brighton Beach Avenue. Formation as walking in the middle of the street. Confirm or confirm. 52 Precinct Missile. I'll confirm 10 shots fire on West Gun Hill Road and our 2 shots was fired to location. I'll confirm.
Out of 1, shows 84 on the nice.
4, 4K.
So it looks like this war is about to break out in the Middle East, guys. It's all going to escalate and spiral out of control. Unfortunately. The reason for the bridge traffic is because of a emotionally disturbed person. Emotionally disturbed person is why there was a bridge traffic. Very strange situation. Things have suddenly quieted down. But I think it's the calm before the storm, if you want to call it calm. Mike Subchinsky, thank you for the donation. And stay positive if you can. Try to stay positive. Just remember, God has a plan for you and for everybody else. God has a plan for all of us, so just trust in God's plan. What's going on, Shannon Sissel? Hope you're doing well. It's like morning time in Israel now, yeah. Let me see if I can get the camera back up. It should be like morning time now. Sun is just coming up. I do have a camera from northern Israel, right on the border of Lebanon.
Confine to the 114 Uncle from EDP at 361937 Street, 36 Avenue, 37 Avenue for evacuation as lay on the ground. This time I'll confirm.
get that camera up for you guys. So this is a live camera from northern Israel.
My service, truck 6. Find out 61, resume. I'll confirm 33, device 1781, Ocean Parkway, Kings Highway, and Avenue R. Qualified to hear a lot of things coming from the trash can at this time. I'll confirm at this time for it.
Something coming from a trash can? What the heck was that? That's weird. So yeah, this is a live camera from northern Israel, right on the border of Lebanon. Sun just came up, it looks like.
Adam 1, proceed K.
9198.
74K. Truck 4, cancellation for the 44 package, 172 Street. K947 on the air, K.
47.
K947, just be advised, in regards to that request in the 6-1, you could make 98K. At this time, authority is 6-1 Sergeant that has them missing at this time, K. You could make 98.
4, thank you very much.
And 4. At this time, count time is 23:41 hours. Authority at the 6-1 Sergeant is coming to low 1 position because the missing has been found. Finder 24 Prince on confirm center shots fire on the corner of West 103 Street, Central Park West. Call advisor on shots to swat the location on confirm. Marine service out of me. Marine service truck 8.
Adam 8.
Fine, 379 Prince on confirm EDP 425 Gates Avenue, Northern Avenue, Market Avenue for a patient with bipolar on confirm.
10-4, truck and Adam.
Find 34, precinct receive base shot fire activation 655 Portland Avenue, East 152 and East 153. Start of operations 1 Round Street level.
Hey guys, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm just warming up some food. So I'm just going to eat some food and then I'll be back in a couple minutes here. That's a camera from northern Israel. The only issue is that it times out very quickly, so you have to like constantly, every couple seconds, click it. But yeah, this is a camera from northern Israel. It's currently 5:44 a.m. over there. So far no operation yet, but I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Marine service truck 2 midnight.
Truck 2.
Truck 2, sir, you're being requested in a confine of 24 at 60 West 104 Street, Manhattan Avenue, Columbus Avenue for evidence search case.
2 red.
10-4. Marine service Adam 9. Adam 9, just be advised, confine to the 113 receiving about 53 wheels injuries for RMP accident, 120 Road and Locust Street for RMP accident at this time. Marine Service Truck 9 will keep a 5, shoot 5 will monitor job, okay?
9 red.
4. Mars Service Truck 2, 4 by on the air, okay? Mars Service Truck 2, 4 to 12 on the air, okay?
Truck 2.
You guys are still out in the request in 3-4?
91, I show what's going on the report.
4K. Truck 2, go ahead, sir.
For that 13 and a 3-4, you can make it a no further also.
For you, 4 red, no further in the 3-4. Find for the 4-4 precinct, receiving a signal 1013 over Citywide 4 on Jerome Avenue and Globe Place and Jerome Avenue. Mars Service Truck 4.
Truck 4 at Wilmot.
4, you 4 will mod job, okay? Confine to the 108 precinct, Uncle from 10 shots fire, 55 Avenue, 43 Street, 55 Avenue, caller 500 shots was fired to location, confine to the 108, unconfirmed. 4.
Truck 4, no further over division, the 4-4.
4, you 4 red, no further in the 85 and the 4-4, sir.
4 red.
4.
2-4.
Getting with a message.
Q4, could you just, in regards to that 13 and the 4-4, could you advise if it's an injured MOS?
Adam 4 on here. Truck 4 on here.
Go ahead.
Advisor, we have any injured MOS over there in the 4-4?
All right.
Down 4.
Truck 4.
Truck 4, go ahead, sir.
4-4 survivors, advising that there's no MOS involved in 53.
Alright, 10-4, U4 red, no further, and no 4-4, sir.
4 red.
10-4. Morning service time 3. Confine 34, operation machine over. Pick up of the EDP prisoner at 737 Melrose Avenue at the PSA 7 station house, East 155 and East 156. We'll keep advice for any service, okay? 4.
Taking 4.
Nav 9, your 84 time is 2354. Bus should be 84 over there, okay? Truck 9, 84 time is 2355. Just give me an update over there, okay? Confine 34-4, precinct machine on confirmed touch and shots fired at East 164th Street and College Avenue. Call advisor and heard shots was fired. The location unconfirmed. For cat time is 2355. Once again, no for the units, no for the units to 120 Road and Locust Street, no for the units to 113.
Adam 9, J.
Adam 9, go ahead, sir.
As previously stated, is negative 10. It's going to be 2 injured MOS, both minor injuries, being transported momentarily to area hospitals. We'll get you the disposition.
Alright, 10-4, K. U5 red at this time, K?
U5 red.
Ham 3, go ahead, K.
Yeah, houses 7, they're canceling us.
Alright, 10-4, you remain 98 at this time, right, K?
Yeah, 10-4, thank you.
cancellation unconfirmed. Shots fired East 164 and College Avenue unconfirmed. Center to Aviation Base.
Aviation Base.
Aviation Base is PFI at this time. Authority, the 112 Sergeant, you're being requested for a flyover at this time at 7028 Grand Central Parkway, Jewel Avenue, 72 Road, for a flyover in regards to 831 at the location. 4K, thank you. Sorry, struck 2.
Struck 2.
Pathfinder 23, unconfirmed via EDP at 250 East 113 Street, upon 2 Charlie, dead end at 2nd Avenue. Patient with bipolar that's being found since location for EDPs. Service time 10. Confines at 108, unconfirmed EDP, 451442 Street, apartment 4A, Queens Boulevard, 47th Avenue, for patient as intoxicated on depression, unconfirmed. Find a unit.
Harbor Charlie.
Harbor Charlie, go ahead, sir.
Sergeant Control East River quickly.
74K. Confine 34 for precinct receiving level handcuff public authority on East 164 Street and Teller Avenue. Authority of 44 portable, they're advising looking for one outstanding purpose. Time, at this time updated, it's going to be 3 male black with a firearm that was displayed. 1 under at this time.
Truck 2.
Sorry, Truck 2, proceed K.
Show is 84 at the request.
For Truck 2, your 84 time is midnight 02, sir. Service Truck 6. Confiner 72 unconfirmed EDP at the Gowanus Expressway by 38th Street, 38th Street and the Gowanus Expressway for a person that's on the bridge at the location. Unconfirmed. And for cancellation for Avenue EDP 5. 5 cancellation for Harrison Avenue, EDP 121. Truck 6 cancellation for Bryan 11th Street, unit 60. 46% confirmed 30 at 2173 Grand Concourse, East 181 Street and Avenue. State that the person was robbed. Location unconfirmed. Fire service truck 4. Truck 4, sir, confine to the 4440. Pick up a bait via EDP on East 161 Street and Walton Avenue. We'll keep advised for any service this time, K. And truck 4 cancellation for EDP on Parham Avenue in the 46.
Truck 4, ready.
Confine 33-4 precinct receiving shots for activation at 3 Corvin Drive between Harris Place. Starting operation going to be 3 Round Street level. 76 precinct receiving shots for activation at 426 Columbia Street.
Mainsail with touchdown.
Street. 35
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is mainsail with a test count. Out.
Truck 6 cancellation for the Gowanus Expressway, 72 EDP.
10-4, thank you.
This is mainsail with a touchdown. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is mainsail with a touchdown.
Up to sir, got 2 for you this time. K confine to 24, unconfirmed by EDP 20 West 102 Street, upon 3 Eddie, Central Park West and Manhattan Avenue for a patient that is being having a mental breakdown. Central location for EDP. And a confine 33-4, unconfirmed EDP 57, Wolfworth Terrace, apartment 4 Frank, West 190 and Fairview Avenue for a patient being violent. For psychiatric history does not take medication, unconfirmed. Central location. Service down 3.
Down 3.
Confine to the 47 precinct, unconfirmed EDP 762 Barholland Street between Holland Avenue and Conroe A for a patient with psychiatric history that is screaming, unconfirmed.
10-4.
Unit, what a message? Adam 10, cancellation for the EDP in 108-423. Merge service Adam 10. Adam 10, Chuck 10, you're being requested to confine to the 112 at 7028 Central Parkway, Jewel Avenue, 72 Road, pedestrian overpass. Take the nearest possible perp that is still inside the building, this time request 31 of a commercial.
Adam 10, road out.
10-4, Rifle Lot 584, Chuck 10 red. And merge service U5 will keep the 5K.
U5 red.
10-4. Anime cancellation for the ED on Gates Avenue. Time is midnight, 11 hours. Authority housing 6 sergeants, call 1 mobilization, request confirmed, 34 shot. The mobilization point is 845 Columbus Avenue, looking for 4 male blacks. Last seen traveling southbound on a city bike from Columbus Avenue. Sir, Truck 5. Truck 5, sir, confined on a 123 precinct, resume pickup of AEDP at 28 Shenton Avenue between Bondsway Street and Winslow Avenue. We'll keep advised any service, central location with domestic violence. Code 4. Time it's midnight, 13 hours. Authority housing 6 sergeants, call 1 mobilization, guards confirmed, 34 shot. emergency mobilization point is 845 Columbus Avenue, looking for 4 male black, last seen traveling southbound on a city bike from Columbus Avenue. Truck 5, that's going to be cancellation for the EP on Shannon Avenue, 123. Truck 2, cancellation for the EP, wait East 113 Street. That time is midnight, 15 hours. Authority of the House 6 Sergeants calling level 1 mobilization. Guards confirmed 34 shot. The mobilization point is 845 Columbus Avenue. Looking for a 4 male black, last seen traveling southbound on a city bike from on Columbus Avenue. Time is midnight, 16 hours. Authority 112 Sergeants call level 1 mobilization. Guards are confirmed 31. Mobilization point is 7028 Grand Central Parkway. Looking for a male over dark colored clothing that is inside the building. Service down 3. AK, confines of the 47 confirmed EDP on a corner of East 233 Street and Carpenter Avenue for a patient that's feeling suicidal. Sit on a bench, unconfirmed. Time cancellation for the EDP on the 114 37th Street. Service down to me. 80. Confine 379, I'll confirm EDP 243 Avenue, Usco Street and Lafayette Street for a patient with psychiatric history, I'll confirm. Time is midnight, 19 hours. Authority at the 112 Sergeant's call level 1 mobilization. Guards confirmed 31. Mobilization point 7028. Grand Central Parkway. At this time, looking for a male that was wearing dark colored clothing inside the building. My service truck 4 cancellation for the EDP at East 161 Street. Time is midnight, 20 hours. At this time, 35 Sergeant is timing to level 1 mobilization. Of course, confirm 34th Fab. Time is midnight, 21 hours. Authority 12 Sergeants call level 1 mobilization. Guards confirm 31. Mobilization point 7028. Grand Central Parkway. Looking for a perp that was male that was wearing dark colored clothing inside the building. Confine 3106 Freestyle, confirm cardiac at 11000 Rockaway Boulevard, first floor, 110 Street, 111 Street, for a patient with chest pain. Cardiac condition, unconfirmed. Time is midnight, 22 hours. New York State upon rail, WF 567 SOT frequency. Authority 5 Sergeants call level 1 mobilization. Guards confirmed 20. Mobilization point 51 Madison Street. Looking for 2 males. Male black, 5'7", heavy set. Last name wearing a black jacket with dark colored pants with a displayed a firearm. Accompanied by a second male black that was approximately 5'6", wearing all black clothing, slim build. Front 34 for precinct receive elevate signal 1013 over division on East 171 Street and Townsend Avenue. Townsend Avenue, East 171 Street. Emergency service truck 4.
So 4 red.
For you, 4 will keep it 5, sir.
4 red.
4. Confine 34, precinct receive unconfirmed 30, 553 East 139 Street, on 4 board. Between Brook Avenue and St. Anne's Avenue. Say that the person was robbed the location. The person was armed with a screwdriver. After 5 minutes going to pass. Unconfirmed. Time is midnight 25 hours, so authority 5 sergeants calling level 1 mobilization. Guards confirmed 20. Mobilization point is 51 Madison Street. Looking for 2 perps at this time. A male black, 5'7", heavy built, with a black jacket with dark colored pants that display the firearm. Second male black is 5'6", wearing all black clothing, slim built.
Adam 1084.
Adam 1084 time is going to be midnight 25K. Precinct receive unconfirmed 30 on Grand Avenue, West 183 Street, West 183 and Grand Avenue. Say that the person was robbed at knife point. Unconfirmed. That time is midnight 27 hours, so authority the House 5 Sergeant is calling level 1 mobilization. Request to confirm 20. Mobilization point 51 Madison Street. Looking for 2 males at this time. A male black, 5'7", heavy set. Wearing a black jacket with dark colored pants with a firearm displayed. And second male black is 5'6", wearing all black with a slim blue built. Service truck 4. 4. Confine to the 52, unconfirmed EDP in transit at the Forum Road and Jerome Avenue on the 4 line for a patient that's on overdose on fentanyl at this time.
Overdose on fentanyl.
52, unconfirmed EDP 2605 Grand Concourse upon 602 East 192 East 193.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't live in New York City either. Sorry I had to disappear. I had to eat something, so I was just eating. But it does appear that another night without the operation. So another night without the Israeli operation, but I think it's going to be a significant one. If they're taking their time like this, it means that they're coordinating with allies to make sure that there's not some massive escalation, you know. So Biden info leaking Israeli plans to hit Lebanon. Yeah, I heard something about that.
Time is midnight 29 hours. News either upon rail WL567 SLT frequency. Unit system 1 for the message of the day.
Car stop safety. When performing a car stop, think tactically. Know your location. Carefully position your vehicle to protect yourself and everyone involved. Document plate number, make and model of vehicle, and be alert. Car stops are not routine.
Wow, 34 shots by 4 males on Columbus Avenue. Wow. Yeah, New York City it's turning into a crime-infested mess.
Harvard Charlie.
Harvard Charlie, go ahead, K.
98.
10-4K.
Thank you, Rising Dragon. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Fire service trucks up. Confines of the 75, I'll confirm ADP 12091 Flatlands Avenue.
Yeah, I don't know why they put people in bomb shelters. Well, they didn't put them in bomb shelters. They told them to go near them. That's what they said, to be near them. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that something changed at the last minute, you know. I agree, David Keller. Nobody should get in the way of Israel. No other country got in our way after 9/11. I totally agree. Totally agree. So, it's coming, guys. It could happen any hour. It's coming, whether it's, you know, tomorrow or whenever. It's coming. Wow, breaking news coming in from Venezuela. Apparently, the government there has announced that Maduro won the election with 51% of the vote. So, yeah, I think there's going to be chaos, even more chaos in Venezuela now. The government there announcing a victory for Maduro. He obviously stole the election. So now we're going to see, I think we're going to see a revolution in Venezuela. I think the people there have had enough, and they're going to overthrow the government. That's what I think we're going to see happen here. So we might see an internet blackout. That's what Marco Rubio is saying, that there's going to be an internet blackout in Venezuela now, to try to quell any kind of possible uprising. So it doesn't look like the strike is going to happen tonight, obviously. I think we're going to see a big response from Israel. I think it could happen tomorrow. It could be the next day. I honestly hope it happens soon because I'm supposed to be going away next weekend to visit my family and my parents for a couple days. So I would hate for this to all pop off while I'm, visiting my family. I have some family coming in. So I think we're going to see total chaos in Venezuela. Looks like there's going to be looking at some footage here of coming from Caracas.
All stations, this is Syria, ring 5, Foxtrot, 6, Zulu, Yankee, Oscar, standby, 5, Foxtrot, 6, Zulu, Yankee, Oscar, standby, 5, Foxtrot, 6, Zulu, Yankee, Oscar, standby, message follow. Zulu, Yankee, Oscar, X-ray.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Uniform, Quebec, Golf, Delta, Lima, Yankee, Papa, Whiskey, Lima, Uniform, Lima, Yankee, 5, Romeo, Lima, Whiskey, Victor, Kilo, Alpha, Hotel, Sierra, Tango. This is humorous. Hello.
Sounded like humorous. Humorous. So we got a fourth aerial refueler that just left Indiana, Grissom Air Force Base. Fourth one going overseas. My guess is these are probably going to Israel for refueling support. So, you know, this is a big sign that this is going to be a serious campaign. Fourth one took off from Grissom. And there was one that left Fairchild earlier, so total of 5 refuelers going over. So that's definitely a sign that they're going to do a big operation because they need that support, the refueling support. We also had this French refueler go down there. See the French refueler? It went down to Israel as well, so... yeah, things are definitely escalating. We got a C-17 going there too. So, yeah, this is going to be a massive campaign, guys. This is going to be a massive campaign. It's not going to be some minor strike, you know. This is going to be the real deal. So I think the reason why they didn't strike yet, somebody said that because the Biden administration leaked out the info of their plans. It's possible that that's why. It could also be that they are not fully prepared for it yet, and they still need some more stuff before they actually go in. And maybe they're consulting with, you know, different allies and planning it all out before they go in, because it's a big, you know, it's a big deal. I mean, it's not like some small strike where they're gonna strike a couple of small little targets. You know, it's gonna be a major campaign, so, you know, they need to take their time to discuss all the possibilities and make sure everything is planned out properly before they actually go in, you know. What's going on, Samantha Gross? How's it going? Indiana to Israel. I mean, we don't keep an abundance of refuelers in the Middle East. We have a few, but it's not like we keep an abundance of them around, you know, so I haven't seen anything leaving Barksdale, no. Not today. Glad you're doing good, Samantha. Israel got ratted out. Yeah, it could be. It could be. apparently the U.S. leaked out information that Israel was going to strike targets in Beirut, in the suburbs of Beirut. They leaked it out. So that's what that was about. So yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. It's gonna be a big one when it happens. It's gonna be huge. So don't worry about that. It's just a matter of preparing everything to make sure everything is in place when it goes down.
Aviation 19.
Aviation 19, go ahead, Kay.
Can I go to the first station on 1098?
Halfway.
Google has a search ban on Donald Trump. It's crazy. If you type in assassination attempt on Trump, it doesn't show it. It's weird.
Confine to the 47 precinct, receiving of a shot by activations 2359 Avenue between Pearl Tree Avenue and Half Avenue, 30 operations to Brown Street level.
So we got the New York City Special Operations Unit in the background.
From ADP 864 49th Street, apartment Charlie 6 between 8th and 9th Avenue for a patient with bipolar. Have an episode unconfirmed.
So it does appear that Venezuela's on the verge of civil war right now.
Confine to the 107 Freestyle confirmed cardiac at 7025 Casino Boulevard, apartment 64, Jewel Avenue, Seminole Road for a patient with cardiac condition with chest pain unconfirmed.
The president of Argentina has announced that Argentina does not recognize Maduro's victory in the presidential elections in Venezuela. Wow.
Fire service truck 8. Confine to the 77, unconfirmed EDP 658 Franklin Avenue, St. Mark's Avenue, Prospect Place for a patient with psychiatric history with bipolar schizophrenia unconfirmed.
going to read to you what the Argentinian president said about Venezuela, Javier Milei. He said Venezuelans chose to end the communist dictatorship of Nicolas Maduro. The data announced a crushing victory for the opposition, and the world is waiting for it to recognize defeat. After years of socialism, misery, decadence, and death, Argentina is not going to recognize another fraud and hopes that the armed forces this time will defend democracy and the popular will. Freedom advances in Latin America. Wow. So strong words there from Javier Milei. I don't know if that was a medical. It sounded like bipolar schizophrenic, so another EDP, emotionally disturbed person. Flight movements are quiet right now. We have another aerial refueler leaving Grissom Air Reserve Base in Indiana and heading overseas. We have also Forte 11 taking off right now. Forte 11 is taking off. Looks like it's going up into Poland. We have a C-17 heading towards Israel right now.
For precinct receiver base signal 1013 over division at 1226 Sherman Avenue, East 167 and East 168. Units question digital for crowd control. Where's our truck 4?
Crowd control.
4 U4 will keep it 5 K. 4 truck 4 will keep it 5 so I'll confirm EDP. And a 48 overdose 2405 Southern Boulevard for patient overdose.
There was also a fentanyl overdose.
K936.
K936, go ahead, K.
91, show me another Hill Street and Tompkins Avenue.
4K. Saying receiver will pick up over 30 at 2015 Dorchester Road, Ocean Avenue East to 1 Street. Say the person was pepper sprayed, looking for 2 male Hispanic, no clothing description, no information.
Someone got sprayed with pepper spray, it sounds like. We have some breaking news coming in from Israeli media, from Walla News. We're hearing that a large-scale attack is planned on strategic targets in Lebanon. And apparently dormant terrorist cells are waiting to carry out attacks on Israel. Among the options are a widespread attack on Hezbollah targets in Lebanon in an unusual way that has been the case in the region. Very interesting. Apparently, there's no thickening of formations by Radwan forces along the border with Israel. According to IDF estimates, the number of Radwan force fighters currently on the Lebanese border is significantly lower than the number of Radwan terrorists who were in southern Lebanon on October 7. Some Radwan operators and commanders were killed by IDF fire, some were wounded, and some retreated out of range of fire. So that's a good sign. So yeah, we're hearing that a widespread attack on strategic targets is coming. This is being reported by Walla News. They're reporting that a large-scale attack is planned on strategic targets. Breaking news, a drone strike was just reported in southern Lebanon against a vehicle. 5.1 magnitude earthquake off of Alaska. 5.1 off of Alaska. So the Venezuelan government has officially declared Maduro a winner in the elections for a third 6-year term. Wow, 6 more years with that moron. I hope they overthrow that scumbag. I hope they get rid of him. Now is their chance. As time goes on, it's going to be harder for them. As Maduro gets more support from Russia, it's going to be a lot harder as time goes on. They have to overthrow him. Do I think this is the big one? Diva's mom is asking. What's the big one? The drone strike on the car in southern Lebanon? Or something else? Or are you talking about just in general? I think this is the big one, the big operation against Hezbollah. Yeah, I think this is the big one as far as operation in Lebanon goes. Yeah, they're planning a full-scale strike. They've been putting it off for a long time, simply because they've been dealing with Hamas and trying to get the hostages back, and they've been working on multiple peace deals. I mean, how many peace deals have they spent time on in the last 6 months? You know, like probably a dozen different peace deals. You know, none of them have worked. So I think Israel is now in a position where they can go into Lebanon with a full-scale air campaign and a full-scale ground invasion. I think they can do it now because they've dealt with Hamas already. So next step will be southern Lebanon. So yeah, I think this is going to be a full-scale invasion. I think we're going to see it. I think we're going to see escalation too. I think Iran is going to try to get involved. Iran's proxies are going to get involved. They might attack our bases. They might attack, who knows. But Yeah, Maduro is identifying as the winner, even though he lost by like 90%. Nobody really voted for him at all. Widespread fraud. Yes, gangs are stealing the voting boxes in Venezuela. That's correct. Yep. Will I be live tomorrow? Probably, yes. I might be live later in the day. I have to do some things tomorrow during the day. But unless, of course, the war kicks off tomorrow, then, you know, obviously I'll postpone what I have to do. But if the war doesn't kick off tomorrow afternoon, then I'll probably be... Then I'll probably be live tomorrow night. So, yes, I will be live at some point tomorrow.
Shots spotted activation 555 Decatur Street, Route 5 into Howard Avenue, 1 round street level. Round 5 to the 6-1, confirmed shots fired, Avenue W to Striker Street, 2 shots fired.
More shots fired.
Adam 1.
Compound to the 90 precinct of 1013 over Division on South 3rd Street, Robles Street for pursuit for a male Hispanic wearing all black. Emergency service Adam 8, Truck 8. It's going to be a 1013 of a foot pursuit in the 90 South 3rd Street to Robles Street, male Hispanic wearing all black. Headed southbound. 10 for emergency service, 5 copy.
I do think this could cause. I do think this could cause World War III. Yes, I think this could cause World War III.
4 and 7.
3, 4, and 7. The director. 10 4.
10 4. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do think this could cause World War III. This is the current situation in Israel right now. This is what it looks like. Looks pretty peaceful, the calm before the storm.
Emergency service Adam 9. Town Founder 107 unconfirmed. Suicidal EDT 15905 Union Turnpike 15916 on the 4th floor unconfirmed.
We got a suicidal EDP. Wow.
Emergency service truck 7. Town Founder 75 unconfirmed. Violent EDP 418 New Lodge Avenue, New Jersey is in Vermont Street. No weapons unconfirmed.
Violent EDP. Wow. What is close to me? Diva's mom says, Greg, I love that you put things out way before anyone else. That's my plan. That's what I try to do. I try to get the truth out there before other people, or not other people, but before the mainstream media. I try to warn everybody.
Service Adam 8, truck 8, 10-4 on the cancellation.
Yeah, Adam 8, no further.
Town 4, emergency service U5 red in regards to no further cancellation for ESU to 905 1013.
This is coming from New York City. This is the New York City Special Operations Unit. They handle all the more serious calls. This is in New York City somewhere. I don't know exactly where the shots were fired. I missed the call. I'm sorry. You could probably scroll back and listen again in a couple minutes. If you scroll back a couple minutes, you might hear where the shots were fired.
Aviation base. Aviation 19, if in regards to the vehicles that they're tracking in the 108, they're going to have to stand by. We're doing a switch swap. They'll be up in a few minutes. Town 4.
We got some reconnaissance over South Korea right now. A lot of aerial refuelers going overseas. Looks like Forte 11 may be going to the Black Sea for the first time in a while. So make no mistake about it, this is going to be a massive operation. This will be the big one. Diva's mom, this definitely will be the big one.
Emergency service truck 6.
9198.
Town 4.
So we're hearing that there was another Israeli airstrike in southern Lebanon. Looks like they targeted some kind of vehicle or motorcycle. So I don't think this is part of the. This is not part of the main effort.
Emergency service, check 6. Call 5072, unconfirmed EDP at 5112 2nd Avenue, 51st Street to 52nd Street. Unconfirmed.
Do I think Iran will get involved? Yes, I think Iran will definitely get involved. I have no doubt. Iran will probably get involved. The Iranian proxies are going to get involved. So yes, I think Iran will definitely get involved. And then it's going to escalate once Iran gets involved. As far as bombers in Turkey go,
time is 113 hours. Authority of the 112 sergeant terminating the level 1 in regards to the 31 at 702.
As far as I know, we don't have bombers in Turkey. We usually don't station bombers overseas permanently. They'll stay for short periods of time in certain bases overseas, but they don't stay there permanently. So no, our bombers are not there, but we do have nuclear bombs there, the B-61 gravity bombs. So yeah, we do have our nuclear bombs in Turkey. So yeah, but Turkey would never dare use them. If they did, we would nuke them. You know, I don't even think they can use them. They probably need authentication codes to use them, and without those codes, they're not going to be able to arm the nukes. So, but yeah, they're not going to steal our nukes. I mean, I guess under the Biden administration, anything can happen, right? But if they tried to use our nukes without our permission, or if they tried to steal them, we could nuke them. You know, it wouldn't take much effort for us to take care of Erdogan and his whole gang of thugs. Yeah, it's very sad how all these countries are throwing Israel under the bus, and even our own government here in the U.S. they're throwing Israel under the bus. They're not helping. I mean, we should actively be participating in this campaign against Hezbollah. We should actively be participating. Israel's one of our allies, and allies help each other out. It's not a one-way street, where they help us but we don't help them, or vice versa. So it's our duty as a Christian nation, and also as an ally of Israel, it's our duty to assist Israel in this campaign and not just sit on the sidelines, So, but knowing the Biden administration, my guess is we're probably going to sit on the sidelines on this one, unfortunately. Yes, Turkey was moving towards the west. Turkey is a very western country. Like, yeah, you have Erdogan, but outside of Erdogan, most Turkish people are very European, So yeah, Erdogan is like Putin or Khomeini or, any of these other guys, Yeah, I agree. Turkey should be kicked out of NATO. I agree. Yeah, it is hard to understand some of this stuff on the NYPD scanner. No problem, Nick. I appreciate the support. Mexico is actually very religious. Mexico is actually extremely religious. So that's actually not a true comment. There's a lot of Catholics in Turkey, in Mexico. They're very, very, very devout Catholics in Mexico. It's just the only thing people focus on is the cartels and the illegal immigration.
1030 with an unknown weapon on Morrison Avenue between Westchester Avenue and Park Avenue. Purpose on a bicycle, stole a cell phone. Described as being a male black wearing a white shirt. Unconfirmed. Fled northbound. South on the 7th Precinct, confirmed 8 of a cardiac condition. Stanton Street to Pitt Street, unconfirmed.
But a lot of Mexicans are devout Catholics, and all you ever hear about is the cartels and the illegal immigration. But that's not like every Mexican is, a cartel member or something,
91, Adam 1.
See you later, Sam Turner. Banned forever. Banned forever, loser. Get the hell out of here. Get a life. Yes, Russia is going to get involved. It's in the Bible. It's in the book of Ezekiel, the hooks in the jaws.
546 unconfirmed, shots fired, 2355 Grand Concourse Field Place at East 184th Street, unconfirmed.
Wow, more shots fired. It's just crazy. New York City's like a war zone.
524 Precinct Authority of the PS.
The military frequency is on. It's been on the whole time. The military frequency has been on. Yeah, I'm okay. Why do you ask? In the Bible, well, the Bible says Russia is going to lead an attack on Israel. The book of Ezekiel, chapter 38 and 39, Russia leads an alliance of countries, mostly Middle Eastern Muslim countries, against Israel. They try to invade Israel. So, yeah, I think Russia could help Iran. Also, I think the hooks in the jaws could be Israel helping Ukraine, because Israel's going to be giving Ukraine 8 Patriot missile batteries and other stuff as well. So I think that could be the hooks in the jaws to bring Russia down to the Middle East to try to attack Israel, and then that's going to be it, you know.
I want to speak quickly to the elections that just took place in Venezuela.
We have Anthony Blinken talking about Venezuela now.
If my colleagues will indulge me for just 1 minute, I want to speak quickly to the elections that just took place in Venezuela. We applaud the Venezuelan people for their participation in the July 28th presidential election. We commend their courage and commitment to democracy in the face of repression and in the face of adversity. We've seen the announcement just a short while ago by the Venezuelan Electoral Commission. We have serious concerns that the result announced does not reflect the will or the votes of the Venezuelan people. It's critical that every vote be counted fairly and transparently, that election officials immediately share information with the opposition and independent observers without delay, and that the electoral authorities publish the detailed tabulation of votes. The international community is watching this very closely and will respond accordingly. Now.
So, another empty threat from the Secretary of State. More empty threats. So the opposition candidate in Venezuela, Edmundo Gonzalez, is saying that he won in every single location in Venezuela, that it was a landslide victory against Maduro, but Maduro has reelected himself. So hopefully the people of Venezuela stand up and overthrow that punk. We have some breaking news coming in about Israel. Amos Hochstein, the envoy to Lebanon, informed the Israeli government that Hezbollah would bomb with long-range missiles if Beirut was attacked. Which, that's nothing new, but that's what Amos Hochstein said. So Amos Hochstein is the top diplomat for Lebanon for the U.S. And Hochstein said that he told Israeli government that Hezbollah would use long-range missiles if Beirut was attacked. So the president of Chile is not going to recognize the results of the Venezuelan election. So we got Chile and Argentina both refusing to accept the results of the election, saying that it's a fake election, and I agree with that. It was definitely a fake election. Apparently Maduro is now giving a victory speech. Maduro has given a victory speech already. It's just absolutely insane. What's going on, Vanessa? Good to see you. Leviticus, I got your message on Twitter. I'm going to respond shortly. I hope they overthrow Maduro. I mean, now is their opportunity. If they wait too long, then they're not going to be able to. I hope they overthrow. Yeah, I think we're very close to World War III. I think this could be what kicks it off. I think Russia's going to try to take advantage of it. You know, once things escalate, Russia's going to make their moves, I think. They're going to maybe attack the Baltics or something, you know. So, this Forte 11 probably going up to Poland. Yeah, I think the Venezuelan people have already showed the Venezuelan people have already showed that they're willing to fight for their freedom. They've been fighting against the police all day. What's going on, WX Synopsis? Greg, you mentioned before that you are Polish. Curious as to what part of Poland your family is from. Yes, your great-grandmother's from Western Poland, or you mean Eastern Poland, along the Ukraine border. Yeah, my family is from Southern Poland in the Krakow area. That's where most of my family is. My mom's side of the family is from like downtown Krakow. And my dad's side of the family is from like a small, very small rural farming town with like literally like nobody there, right outside of Krakow, to the east of Krakow. So my dad's side of the family is a farming family, so they lived in this town for generations. At least 100 years they've lived on this one farm, where my dad actually grew up on. Generations of farmers on, you know, so yes, the EAMs have stopped. That's correct. Great-grandmothers from Western Poland eventually moved to Lithuania. That is where my great-grandmother was born. Not sure what part of Lithuania. Please, no arguing over religion, please. Your mother's from Lithuania. Conrad says, I'm just driving to Krakow. Greetings from Poland. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna be actually going to Poland soon. I'm gonna have to let people know that, but in September I'm gonna be going away for 2 weeks. I have to tell people I'm not gonna be able to post as much in September for 2 weeks. I'm gonna be going on a little vacation. No problem, Samantha. It's okay. I just don't want any kind of intense, arguments, We've had people do that here before about, rapture. People argue about rapture. People argue about, denominations, Catholics versus Protestants and stuff. I just don't want any kind of stuff like that, It just causes a toxic environment. No, I'm not signing up for the Polish military, no. I'm just going to visit. I haven't been there in a while because of COVID. I haven't been there in a good number of years. So just wanted to go there and see what's new. And go there before the war breaks out. Hopefully the war won't break out when I go. If the war breaks out while I'm there, I'm going to bring all my computer stuff here. I'm going to bring all my computer stuff there so I can do streams over there if necessary. If I get stuck there, something happens, I'm bringing everything with me. So if I get stuck there, I'll have everything I need. Happy birthday, Tiffany. That's awesome. Bring Starlink? That's funny. Can you even do that? I don't know. How does Starlink work? I don't know. Can you even do that? Poland it's not like Ukraine. I mean, Poland it's not like Ukraine or some war zone country. It's it's basically like the same thing as here. It's very safe. So it's hardcore if you go to Ukraine. That's hardcore. I'm just visiting a European country that's not in a war zone. I don't consider myself hardcore for doing that. It would be hardcore if I went there during an invasion. If Russia actually invaded Poland and I went there, then that would be hardcore. But I'm kind of taking the easy way out, I could go to Ukraine if I wanted to and do some documenting while I'm in Poland or something, but I'm not going to have time to do that. I only have like a short amount of time. No, I can't take my pew-pew. You can't, I'm not a Polish citizen, so I don't know what their laws are, but I didn't know Starlink can be mobile. I didn't know that. Interesting. Happy birthday again, Tiffany. Tiffany has a birthday. So was your birthday just now? Like, is your birthday the 29th or is your birthday the 28th? I'm assuming it's the 29th. Yeah, it is close to the enemy lines. It is. Poland is close to the enemy lines, yeah. But it's not in a war zone yet, so I don't consider myself a hero by going there, you know. It's possible that they want to wait for U.S. citizens to evacuate. Yeah, that could be it. I know that they're bringing in... I know that Britain is bringing a bunch of evacuation ships to Lebanon now, so Britain is probably going to try to evacuate their citizens. It's also possible that they're going to try to evacuate... that they're also going to try to evacuate Americans too. Yeah, I think Russia and China will get involved, but I don't think they're going to send troops there. I think if anything, Russia's going to attack the Baltics or NATO, and China may go after Taiwan. But I don't think they're going to send their troops into Lebanon. No, at least not yet. Maybe they will. It's hard to say. I mean, I don't have a crystal ball. Yes, Lithuania is going to be preparing to do mass evacuation of their citizens, and we did do some Google Earth field trips to Lithuania, and I showed you guys how close the capital of Lithuania, Vilnius, is just 20 miles from the Belarus border, and there's no NATO troops to protect it, so they probably want to practice evacuating everybody out of Vilnius. Okay, Diva's mom, try to get some sleep. Try to relax. You know, count your sheep, and you know, try to just drink some chamomile. Close your eyes. You know. You can use Starlink off of a TSA approved battery pack. Okay. Collapse is very small. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. have to look into that. It would be nice to have Starlink for my Bigfoot expeditions. I could do live streams from the wilderness, or live streams from, I could do like off-roading. I could do live off-roading trips. That would be fun. I don't know if I could stream on a Starlink though. I don't know if it has enough bandwidth, but that would be cool to do like live off-roading trips or live Bigfoot event hunting, you know. Yeah, no problem, Diva's mom. Yeah, try to drink some chamomile. That helps relax you, and, you know, try to just lay down and relax. Don't have any blue light, you know. Blue light is the worst. You should have a setting on your computer or your phone where you can turn the blue light off. So that'll help you, you know, it won't mess up your rhythm, your circadian rhythm. A lot of storm chasers use Starlink. Okay. Yeah, I got to look into see how much it costs. I don't know what the monthly, I mean, I heard it's pretty expensive. And if I don't use it too much, it might not be worth it. Chamomile, not camel milk. Sorry, maybe it didn't sound right. Chamomile. Thank you, Lily Highlander. I got some more off-roading adventures to do. I did a lot of mods to my Trail Boss. I got to show you guys some more of those mods that I did. I'm gonna be getting that truck tuned up too, so it's gonna get a little more power. I'm gonna get a custom tune for it, and I installed some other stuff recently. Tark Bronze, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much. $150 a month. That's pretty pricey. If you use it a lot, it's worth it. But if I just go on a Bigfoot expedition once a year, or not once a year, but, you know, every 2-3 months, it may not be worth that for me. I gotta weigh the pros and cons. Now, do you need like a clear view of the sky? Because over here in PA, unless you're in farm country, you don't really get a clear view of the sky. It's very heavily forested, you know. So if I'm like, you know, back in the woods somewhere, would I even get a signal? I mean, I would use it for other things besides just, you know, the woods. You know, I could also use it for other stuff too. Yeah, Maduro stole the election. Very sad day for Venezuela. Very sad. I hope they overthrow him. It looks like they might do that. I just look for Bigfoot locally here where I live. I live in northern Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania. Tons of Bigfoot activity here. I haven't personally seen one, but I've seen signs of them. Actually, in New York, in the Catskill Mountains in New York, I saw evidence of Bigfoot. I saw like saplings that were twisted up. It was very strange and very creepy. I actually have the video of it on my channel still. It's still up on my channel. If you go on my Bigfoot playlist, I actually have footage of it. This was like going back to like COVID era, so like 2020. I was scouting out a new hunting spot, and I found this like kind of remote like valley area, and I was walking through the valley looking for a sign, and I saw like these these saplings that were all twisted, like every couple of 100 feet or so. Like something walked through there and was grabbing every sapling and twisting it. I probably saw like 4 or 5 of them, like just every couple 100 feet along this like remote, like little valley, not valley, but like a ravine, you know, like a water, like a little stream, and then on either side, you know, steep slope, like a little ravine. And there was no sign of human tracks anywhere. And I don't know why a person would just twist branches like that randomly. There was a lot of white-tailed deer sign in the area, so maybe the Bigfoot was in there looking for the deer, but it was just really strange. Like imagine, you know, like young trees, you know, like 2-3 inch diameter, 1 to 3 inch diameter trees, you know, saplings, like, you know, trees that are like 5 years old or less. Just imagine you're walking in the woods and you see like these trees, just like it looked like someone grabbed it and just started twisting it, you know, and was just twisting it, and the whole like bottom near the ground was like twisted, like something grabbed it and was just twisting it, you know. So what's going on? Warren does airsoft. How's it going? From California. I'm going to turn the New York City scanner back on just so we have something to listen to in the background. Yeah, something really big had to do it. I mean, you would need to be a pretty strong person. You know, like I could do something like that. Like I could grab a sapling and twist it. I'm sure most healthy adult men could probably do it too. But I just don't see why a person would do that, you know. And there was no tracks anywhere. You know, if a person were to do that, then you would see like tracks, you know, like you would see like the ground scuffed up from somebody's boots, you know, trying to bend those saplings. They would scuff up the ground because it takes some effort. But there was like no scuffing of the ground. You know, I'm a good tracker. I've been hunting since I was in high school. I've spent a lot of time in the wilderness. I can track people, I can track animals, and I did not see any sign of people in that area. And in general, the area where those trees were twisted up, there was no like major signs of scuffing on the ground, you know, like you would expect if somebody tried to do that. Yeah, northern Idaho is another Bigfoot hotspot. How close am I to the southern tier? Southern tier is not that far away from me. I'm not going to give out my exact location, but I can get to the southern tier pretty quickly. I'm right below the southern tier, you know, but on the Pennsylvania side of the border, obviously. So yeah, the southern tier is not that far, but yeah, I'm in north central PA, so southern tier is not that far. I'll check my Twitter. Thank you, Duramax. I appreciate it. How's it going, TW Perry? Good to see you. It's such a nice night tonight. It's so cool outside. It's really nice and cool. Should have done a fire tonight. Binghamton, okay, yeah, Binghamton is a good distance away from me. It's a couple hours. Binghamton is like eastern southern tier. Wow, this is interesting. Police are responding to a situation where a suspect is armed with a 1-gallon hand sanitizer and is using it as a weapon. Is that a joke? 1-gallon hand sanitizer? Is that supposed to be a joke, or are they talking about a hand grenade? Person armed with a 1-gallon hand sanitizer in Oakland, California. A male individual is armed with the bottle and is using it as a weapon. That's funny. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. One of the funniest things I've heard in a while. The French interior. The French Interior Minister is saying that they identified some of the attackers from the they identified some of the attackers for the trains before the Olympics started. The French Interior Minister is saying that the attacks on the trains last week bear fingerprints of the far left. That's pretty interesting. Bears fingerprints of the far left. Strange. Yeah, it is flammable. Yeah, that's true. It's still, I mean, yeah, it's flammable, but I mean, okay, so he has a gallon of hand sanitizer. It's not like, it's flammable, but it doesn't burn like gasoline, you know? It's not explosive, you know? I use hand sanitizer for starting fires, actually. I keep one little bottle of hand sanitizer in my bug out bag. And I use hand sanitizer to start fires, and it doesn't burn like gasoline, you know. It's not explosive, or, you know, it doesn't have like gases and fumes. It burns, but it's not like explosive, or it's not like super flammable, you know. It just seems a little strange. I don't know. Williamsport, PA. Oh yeah, Williamsport is not too far away at all. That's actually pretty close to me, Williamsport. I gotta make a trip to Euro Optic in Williamsport. I've been wanting to go to Euro Optic for a while. I just never get a chance to. I almost moved to Williamsport. Before I moved to where I am now, I was looking at a place in outside of Williamsport. I mean, I guess he could hold a lighter and squirt it out and try to, I don't know. It's really strange. Really strange situation. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Duramax. Yeah. Pretty hilarious. Yes, Williamsport is the Little League World Series. Check out Duramax World News, guys. He does 24/7 live coverage. He's got a lot of good info. Good night from Bigfoot Land in Idaho. Have a good night. It's definitely creative, Samantha. Yeah, it's definitely very, very interesting. Yeah, probably on fentanyl or meth or something. Yeah. Yeah, this was in Oakland, yeah. Maybe he was on meth. Yeah, Oakland is a very bad area, yeah. He was tweaking on meth. It's just crazy that Erdogan threatened to invade Israel. That's just totally insane. The Finnish president made some interesting statements. Finnish President Alexander Stubb said that there are no direct threats to the country's security in the wake of the strike on the Russian Olenia airfield in Murmansk Oblast, which is less than 200 kilometers from the Finnish border. Stubb said that he had held talks with Finnish Prime Minister Petteri Orpo and Swedish Prime Minister Ulf Kristersson regarding the attack on the Russian airfield. The main message is that we have no cause for concern in Finland. We have the situation under control and are able to respond. Meanwhile, the Finnish president said that Finns should accept the fact that the war will come closer to Finnish borders, as it's not that far to fly from Helsinki to Kyiv. We have to accept the fact that Ukraine has to use all their assets to win this war, and this also means various strikes. Russia will continue to launch hybrid strikes. So, interesting. Very interesting. Saying that Finns need to accept the fact that the war will come closer to Finland's borders. Interesting. Yeah, it's so sad we're turning our back on Israel. It's really sad. Sounds good, Vanessa. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, people and mods on the Duramax channel are very like-minded, and I'm a friend of Duramax too, so... If Turkey attacks Israel, would that affect their membership with NATO? Of course, yeah. They would be kicked out. They can't do offensive attacks like that. They would be kicked out, absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to go out to Idaho and do a Bigfoot expedition. I was supposed to go to Idaho 2 years ago. I just didn't get it. Or no, last year. I'm sorry. Last year I was supposed to go. No, 2 years ago I was supposed to go to Idaho and I couldn't go. Maybe I'll go next year. I was planning to go elk hunting in Idaho next year, end of next year. So maybe I'll go end of next year. That would be fun. How's it going, Peggy McGuire? Sweden is saying citizens should leave Lebanon. Yes, I have that in my information on the bottom or on the top. I should say Sweden. How's it going, Kat Swee? Hope everything's going well. Tiffany has her birthday tonight, so she's a birthday person on the stream. So be nice to her. Looks like Israel launched an airstrike on a car in southern Lebanon. So they must have taken out a VIP of some kind. Maybe we'll do a Google Earth expedition. What do you guys think? We'll do a quick Google Earth expedition. This is pretty interesting. The U.S. Navy wrapped up the secretive Silent Swarm exercise last week. It's a large-scale experimentation event featuring swarming, small, and attritable drones focused on distributed electromagnetic attack, deception, and digital payload delivery. Wow. Naval Surface Warfare Center hosted military and civilian experts from the U.S. Air Force, Army, Coast Guard, Marines, and Navy. The objective was to test new disruptive technologies in electromagnetic warfare employing small multi-domain unmanned surface vessels and airborne systems to assess current and future capabilities. Delivery of electromagnetic energy to include high-power microwave to deny, degrade, disrupt, and deceive an adversary's capabilities via high-mobility platforms. Electromagnetic attack effects from many small autonomous vehicles carrying low-cost jammers and smart sensors. Distributed capabilities to create chaos and confusion in the spectrum through RF means, targeting adversary situational awareness, command and control, decision-making processes to enable friendly force freedom of maneuver, deny adversary ability to maintain an accurate picture of the operational environment. Wow, so this is interesting. Silent Swarm 2024, absolutely insane. So they would use drones to swarm different targets and cause like electromagnetic effects. It's pretty insane. It's pretty cool actually, but it just shows you the way warfare is going. It's like turning into a movie now. With these drone swarms, it reminds me of like Terminator. It's crazy. Field trip. I don't know, where should we go? Trying to think where to go.
Increasing authority of operations of a shot spotter activation. 3312 Ditmars Boulevard, 33 Street to 35 Street. 1 round coming from the rooftop. Activation of a shot spotter.
Wow, shots fired. 1 round coming from the rooftop somewhere in New York City. Wow. That's crazy. Let's see, where should we go for Google Earth field trip? Let me see here. Where should we go? I don't know where to go. So many options. Maybe let's look at some bases here in America. Why don't we go to Barksdale? Let's see what Barksdale Air Base looks like. Wow, look at all the bombers sitting there. That's insane. Look at that. Wow. That's insane. You got 6, 10, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Is that another one? No, that's not another bomber. 32, 33, 34. 35, 36, 37, Wow. Got like at least 37 bombers there. Look at that. That is crazy. Wow. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This one, I don't know if that's decommissioned or not. 25 possibly. So yeah, this is one of our main bomber bases here, Barksdale. Look at all the munitions storage here. Look at all the munitions storage. Look at the fencing here. Look at this. Security is real tight here. This is probably where they keep all the nukes. Look how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Got 53 bunkers here. And then we got some more over here. 53 bunkers. My guess is they probably keep the AGM-86 missiles here. AGM-86 missiles are probably in these bunkers here. Wow. Got this long runway here. Let's see how long that runway is. 2 point.
Found in the A3 Precinct Authority of ShotSpotter have ShotSpotter activation at 772 Evergreen Avenue, Moffett Street to Chauncey Street. In regards to ShotSpotter activation, 1 round sheet level.
Shots fired again. Shots fired again in New York City.
Adam 3.
Emergency service, Adam 3.
Yeah, 91, 98.
10-4.
There it is, Barksdale. Headquarters, Air Force Global Strike Command, 8th Air Force, 2nd Bomb Wing, 307th Bomb Wing. Visitor Center here. Here's the main gate. Look at how big this property is. It's like Arlington Cemetery. It's almost... It's got its own water tower. Look. Its own water tower. Yeah, a lot of mushroom bombs. That's right. Yeah, it is a lot, Samantha. It is a lot. Yeah, we can do Dias Air Force Base after. Reminds me of the base in Z Nation. Which episode of Z Nation? Z Nation had like 6 seasons, I think. Barksdale takes up all of our city. Oh, you live down there? Oh yeah, we can look at Elmendorf also. Yeah, I've looked at Groom Lake before. We've done Area 51 before. We've done Area 51 already. We can do it again, but we'll do let's do bomber bases today. So we'll do Barksdale, we'll do Dias, maybe we'll do Whiteman. Whiteman is a good one. That's where the B2s are. And we could do Elmendorf also. I also want to check out Cold Lake. Cold Lake, which is in Cold Lake is in Alberta, Canada. That's where they have the F-18s. Look at these businesses, guys. Could you imagine? You know, you go to a coffee shop and you see a ginormous B-1 just sitting there. Look at that. We could also do Ellsworth too. We can go to Ellsworth. That's a crazy sight. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Imagine just, you know, living there and driving down this road. Let's see, what kind of business is this? Some kind of doctor or something? What is that? I can't read that sign. Alterations of some kind. This is crazy. You can see more of the bombers here. There's a B-52 right there. What's that plane? That's looks like a, is that a B-52 also? It's kind of dark. There's a B-52 there. There's a B-52 there. That looks like it could be an aerial refueler. Or, no, that's a rivet joint. That looks like a rivet joint. No, that's not a rivet joint, is it? It's got the black tip on it, but rivet joints have like a round tip. It's not an E6 because E6s are part of the Navy, so it's not an E6. Looks like some kind of aerial. Maybe it's a J-Stars, Joint Stars. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's a J-Stars. Let me see. Gravomo Air Base. I've never even heard of it, but yeah, we can look at that one. And then the other one, Alakurdi. Yeah, we can look at that. It looks like it could be a J-Stars. Maybe not. I don't know.
Cat time 214 hours. Confines of the 5 Precinct 30 the Flight Sergeant. Terminating the level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed 20. That was at 5-1 Catherine split.
I'm gonna mute the scanner from New York City. Yeah, I don't think it's a rivet joint because rivet joints have the round nose though. This one has like a pointy nose. It's not a rivet joint. It could be some kind of KC-135. Yeah, it's a Stratotanker, yes. Yeah, it's a Stratotanker. But man, this is crazy. I mean, oh, look, some old bombers there. Look at that thing. What is that? Can't tell what that is. Old, very old bomber there. But yeah, this is crazy. Asian grocery. That's funny. So you go to the Asian grocery and look at these people here. This gated community here. They can probably see all these bombers landing and taking off every single day. That's cool. Imagine looking out your window and seeing B-52s coming in and out every single day. The problem is this is a major nuclear war target, so this whole area would be annihilated in a nuclear war. So you wouldn't want to live there. There's a B-1 right there. That's cool. Just look at how massive it is. Look how massive that plane is. It's so big. Look. It's just gigantic. My guess is a lot of people who work at the base probably live in this nice gated community. These nice homes there. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry about that. I'm muted. How long was I muted for? Whoops. Looks like I was muted the whole time. Oh man, I must have been muted the whole time. Whoops. Yeah, those are SR-71s. Yeah, I'll look at Grimovo Air Base. I'll definitely check it out. Grimovo Air Base. A few minutes? Okay. Since before the Air Force pool? Oh, okay. Did you see the part where we went to the Barksdale front gate? Did you see that? Was I talking? Looks like we have a U.S. State Department plane that just went to Beirut. Oh, damn, that sucks. Looks like I missed a lot of the, you guys missed my tour. So yeah, these look like natural gas platforms. I was saying there's a natural gas facility right next to the base here. You can see all these tanks, and then all these little platforms here. These are natural gas wells. So all these cleared out areas is where they drill for natural gas. They have a bunch of these here where I live. If you look at a map of Pennsylvania, you'll see in the woods all these platforms everywhere like this. They're all over the place. But interesting that they would have a natural gas field here right next to So here we have ammunition, or not ammunition. These are missile storage bunkers here. Probably AGM-86s and warheads are in there. I counted 53. 53 of these here. I counted like 30 bombers. And then, yeah, the Air Force pool was pretty sweet, right? The Air Force pool was pretty sweet. And then, yeah, they have a museum here with the SR-71. And then there was that giant B-1 that you could see from the road there. So, pretty cool. Is that, they have baseball fields here? They have baseball fields right next to the runway. That's funny. Wow. That's pretty hilarious. They have this fitness center here. It looks like a track. Yeah, it's a nice base. I wouldn't mind being deployed there if I was in the Air Force. Look, they have a Starbucks even. Wow. It's a whole lot different from the Army or Marines, that's for sure. Even their on-base housing looks pretty nice. Look at the on-base housing. Looks pretty sweet. It's on-base housing here. Looks pretty nice. What's that? Stadium? Look, they have a football stadium. That's cool. Wow. Very nice. That's where all our taxes go. Giant pharmacy here. Huge pharmacy. They have a bowling alley. Isn't that cool? Bowling alley, library. Wow. Pretty cool. Bowling is fun. I haven't heard any Sky King messages today. This is Barksdale Air Force Base, Peggy. This is one of our most important bases. So pretty cool. I'll try the Gramovo base in Russia now, as requested by one of the subscribers here. I don't know where this base is located, but is it here? Looks like it's here. This is the Russian air base. Oh yeah, here we go. They got some fighter jets there. Some helicopters. This is close to Finland, right on the border of Finland. Looks like it's just maybe a few miles away from Finland, maybe 30 miles or something like that. Yeah, they do have some aviation here, but nothing too crazy. But you can't really tell by satellite photos. Looks like they have the capacity to keep a few jets there. If they wanted to attack Finland, they could attack from here. It's pretty close to Finland. It's only like 30 miles away. Maybe 50. Lots of places for jets, though. If they wanted to move jets here ahead of time, they could. You can almost see into the base here. Somewhere with waterfalls, that would be cool. No, I'm just not talking. I'm just looking at stuff. 4.5 in Utah, is that an earthquake? Happy birthday again to Tiffany. Viper says, I hated living on base. It's not as nice as it looks. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure not all bases are probably that nice, for sure. Oh yeah, Yosemite. Yosemite is beautiful. Tiffany is the birthday girl. Everybody wish her a happy birthday if you haven't done so already. Let's try Whiteman. Whiteman, where the B2s are. I'm not muted, Rodney. I'm not muted. So here's Whiteman Air Force Base. They call this the Spirit Gate. Wow, a lot of people trying to go in. A lot of people. Welcome to Whiteman. A lot of cars. So this is where our bombers are. Our B2s, our stealth bombers are here. 2.5 mile runway. That's long. Looks like some weapons storage sites here. Some weapons storage sites. Lots of bunkers here. Look how many bunkers. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Some bunkers. But Barksdale had a massive amount of bunkers compared to Whiteman. Barksdale had like 50 plus bunkers. Whiteman has a veterinary clinic. That's pretty cool for all the people who have pets. That's pretty awesome. These appear to be all the hangars where the B2s are, I think. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hangars there. I don't know what's in these hangars here. I don't think the B2s are in there, but I think they're in here for sure. These look like the B2 hangars. You can see they're quite large. I think these are probably the B2 hangars. "65 yards or 200 feet wide each one." So how wide is the wingspan of a B2? Let me see. B2 wingspan. 172 feet. So yeah, those would fit in there. So yeah, these are probably most likely the B2 hangars where they keep the B2s in these white buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But there's only 14. I know we have, I think, 20 B2s. Oh, and then there's more here. There's 2 more here. So that's 16 there. Maybe there's another one here that's 17, and then maybe more over here. And then looks like another one here, so that's 18. And then maybe this is probably also hangars too. So yeah, those are all the hangars. That's where they keep them. I was hoping we would see one on the tarmac, but I doubt they would just keep them sitting out like that. I was hoping we would see one sitting there. That would be so cool. Look, they got a nice football field here. They got a nice pool. Look what they have on the pool here. They have a B2 there. That's cool. I'm a sucker for swimming pools. I absolutely love swimming pools. When I was a kid, I would swim like every single day in my local pool. Growing up, I would swim like every day. I was like a fish. There's a B-2 crashed on the runway. Where's the B-2 on the runway? I don't see it anywhere. Tiffany says she loves pools too. Oh yeah, I see here. Oh yeah, I see that. Yep. Is that the one that crashed? Oh yeah. Wow. That's cool that you can see that on Google Earth. Yeah, there it is. I can't believe I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, wingspan 172 feet. Yep, so that'll fit. And then how long is it? It's 64 feet. So yeah, I mean, just eyeballing it, it could easily fit in these white buildings. So yeah, they go right into these white buildings here. So we got one building here, it looks like. Got one there. We got 14 along this area here. We got 14 there. We got 15, 16, 17, 18.